If they try to be like you and they cannot be like you, the next thing is envy. And another thing is, what do I do to bring him down to my level? They're trying to sabotage. That's where they are. In their nature. Nobody can take it away from an ego man. It's how they are. That's how they are wired. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Ugo. I thank you so much. I appreciate you. And the media secretary, I appreciate you. Doctor, thank you so much for bringing us together once again today. I also welcome every Biafran that has connected to this very Twitter space, wherever you are joining us from. You are joining this X, wherever you are joining from. I welcome you. I appreciate you, all the Biafrans across the world. I also welcome all the media people that are listening, whether you are a Biafran or non-Biafran, people across the world. We know that there are people that are paying attention and are trying to hear what is actually going on in the United States of Biafra, and we are here to update you. The media where you are hearing this very voice from, the group that is speaking to you, is the media of the United States of Biafra. We are here to present the United States of Biafra to the world. As you all know, we have come a long way, and there is no going back. We are looking forward, and there is no going back. Every one of us know where we are coming from. For those who do not know where we are coming from, we have come a very long way. Right from the time the supreme leader of IPOB, Mazen Nandekano, took up this challenge, and he was able to keep the fire going. The awareness was created. Many of us joined from that time till date. We were speaking on various platforms and pushing information out there. And our supreme leader, Mazen Nandekano, did a great job. People were awoken. He didn't stop his evangelism only to we Biafrans. He went and expanded the message to the Middle Belt and even the northern part of Nigeria. And everything we have been saying and we have been doing is to make sure that humanity is protected. The pursuit of self-determination by the Biafran people is not a selfish one. It is aimed at making sure that every indigenous person in Nigeria is protected and have the right to take decisions on what they want to do and how they want to live their life. The agitation was done effectively, awareness was created, and Biafrans woke up. We continue with our Supreme Amazon Nandekano until the Zoological Republic could not handle it anymore. When they couldn't handle it anymore, they couldn't keep quiet. They couldn't stop. They tried as much as they can, and they came after our Supreme Leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through their terrorist act. He was kidnapped in Kenya, extraordinary rendition to Nigeria, and he was tortured before renditioning for 8 days, and they renditioned to Nigeria, extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. And since then, he has been there under solitary confinement, being punished and suffered, and nobody seemed to pay attention to what is going on. They said that nothing will be done, that he has to pass through the law courts. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu pass through the whole process of the law. And from every indication, the informations are out there. You can verify by yourself. You can make inquiry by yourself. The judgment of the court is there for the public to see. From the lower court to the highest court, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu won his case, and there was nothing they found against him. In fact, one of the courts in Nigeria said that there is no court in Nigeria that has the right to try the supreme leader of IPOB until they explain the situation surrounding his kidnap from Kenya and the extraordinary rendition. But the government of Nigeria, as we all know, a government that does not obey its own law, a terrorist government that does not mean well for its own people, refuse to obey their own law, even their own court. It wasn't the court of the Biafran people that went through the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It was the court of Nigeria. And they said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has to let go, that he has no crime, he has not committed any crime. In fact, they were told to pay compensation to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Their own court said that. I didn't say it. The Biafran didn't say it. These are judges of Nigeria that passed that judgment. It has been 4 years and counting, and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in the custody of the zoo. There we are. Their aim of holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was to stop the call for the self-determination of Biafran people. They thought that by holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they're going to stop us, but we proved them wrong. They didn't know that something else was coming. Our Prime Minister came on board and did what he had to do. It seems as if we started afresh all over. And our Prime Minister did a great job, brought Biafrans together, and we moved on. In moving on, we didn't stand still. We did not go back to where we are coming from. We know that evangelism had been done already. We entered into the restoration of Biafra, which is the new dimension. That restoration of Biafra was carried on by our Prime Minister, and he made a promise that he is going to carry us to the promised land, and he's not going to stop. That it is forward ever and backward never, and he kept to his promise. He began that journey. Every one of us began the journey with him. We were all supporting and moving on, making sure that we hold onto that very banner and get into the promised land. And our Prime Minister did everything he has to do excellently well. From the beginning to the end, we have never disobeyed the law. We were doing everything according to international law. Our Prime Minister came on and told us everything we need to know. He went on to interpret some rights that we have that we are not aware of. Some of the rights we have that we are not making use of, he interpreted it to us, and many of us wake up. Our Prime Minister was very clear when he came up that in pursuit of the restoration of Biafra, that he's not going to be in this very journey for too long. He gave a time frame that within 5 years, there is no way he will continue to shout and talk without something meaningful to present. Today, we can see our Prime Minister did a great job. We pursued the restoration of Biafra on different levels, on multi-dimensional system, and all this system he followed, they were all lawful. We were pursuing the restoration of Biafra through the what do you call it, on 3 dimensions that we are pursuing the restoration of Biafra. One of the means that we followed was the civil disobedience, which Biafrans agreed within themselves that we are going to hold on to that civil disobedience. We went into it and we did it perfectly well. We also went into the diplomatic means. In diplomatic means, the Prime Minister was able to employ the service of a lobbying firm, which was lobbying for us. So many of us saw the videos, saw the pictures that coming out, saw the documents that were coming, and even most of them who came and speak on most of our meetings. So it wasn't as if he was just joking or just speaking. There were evidence to present. Also on self-defense, our Prime Minister did a great job on the self-defense. He did what he had to do. And for the record, every one of us know that self-defense is the right of every human being. Self-defense is a right that was given to us right from God himself. There is no living thing on planet Earth that does not have that self-defense in them. Even plants defend themselves when they're being attacked. Animals defend themselves. How much more human being? International law supports self-defense. African peoples and human rights law supports self-defense. Nigerian law itself supports self-defense. We have seen the Minister of Defense in Nigeria come out on several occasions to urge the people to go out there and defend themselves. In fact, in one of the occasions, he told the people that you shouldn't wait for the military or the police to come. Defend yourself as much as you can. But it is surprising that when Biafrans rise up to take up this right that they have and implement it, it becomes a different problem. They call us names. But whatever name they call us, I thank Chukwu Gabiama that we couldn't stop. We did not stop. And our Prime Minister was able to educate us more about self-defense. And we built that self-defense to the highest level in quest for our self-determination. All these things we are going on hand in hand, obeying every international law. We have not disobeyed any law in any way, in any manner. It doesn't matter how you take it. We were following all the procedures in the pursuit of self-determination. But certainly where we're going and pursuing the self-determination and moving on into the declaration of Biafra, the preparation was ongoing. We didn't know that the enemies were planning something different. We did everything we have to do on our own. Our Prime Minister did everything he has to do, obeying all laws. One of the good things that happened to us in this Biafra struggle is that we have a man who knows the way. The Prime Minister of Biafra, Republic of Nigeria, Simon Ekpa, is not just an ordinary person in the street. He is a man who has built a foundation for himself even before he joined the agitation. He has done a lot for himself before he joined this very struggle. That was why he was able to lay a strong foundation. He is not a novice to the pursuit of freedom. Every one of us knows that he's a lawyer, a practicing lawyer, has a law firm in Finland. The Prime Minister himself is a politician, a practicing politician in a ruling party in Finland. In fact, he has been a councillor in the past. Every one of us saw when he came and sacrificed his political career because of the struggle. So when we talk about the Prime Minister, he's somebody who has read law, he knows law, he read international law, and there's no way he will go against the law. And with all his portfolio he has in Finland, he cannot go against the law of the land. He knows. But all of a sudden, we saw the pressure that was coming. It wasn't surprised. We were not surprised that something might happen because we know the international politics and what happens and what Nigeria and their allies can do. Because the battle is not just against us, the Biafrans. It's not just against the ordinary people. It's also against the powers that be. They've been trying and pushing forward and mounting pressure on Finland. While we were preparing for the declaration of Biafra, everything was done accordingly. And while all this were going on, we know that the Biafrans have given their mandate to the Prime Minister to take decisions and do things for them, make sure that Biafra have their freedom. Prime Minister himself also got somebody who was working hand in hand with him as the COS, which every one of us recognize and accept as the deputy, even when it was not it wasn't announced yet. The COS that we all know, Dr. Ngozi Areboeze, work with our Prime Minister closely and effectively, and every one of us know what the office of the Chief of Staff is, more especially in this very struggle. But it is unfortunate that we know that people always try to misinterpret words because of their own selfish interest. On several occasions, we have seen it happen. What you are seeing happening is just like what happens in Nigeria, that every word has a different meaning when it comes to the zoo. When the zoo talk about restructuring, Restructuring is a word that even a child knows what it means. When you mention restructuring in Nigeria, everybody knows what it is. But when you bring it to their House of Assembly or you discuss it with a one Nigerianist, they will begin to misinterpret it and give you different interpretations. We are seeing similar thing today. Every one of us know what the office of the Chief of Staff is. We know what that office is, and none of us have a problem with it. And every one of us have followed that very office, supported that office up to this moment. Authority was given to our Prime Minister by the Biafran people. More than 60 million people have voted and asked him to go ahead and lead. And he himself, with the trust given on him, he has chosen somebody and gave to us. Even his presence, the person was acting with us. We didn't have any problem. We were going smoothly, preparing for the declaration of Biafra. As God might have it, Master Simon Ekpa is somebody who does everything in the open. And he was able to put things in place with the COS that has been there, passing the information and reaching out to other offices. For a layman who doesn't understand, when you hear the COS, that is the Chief of Staff of the Office of the Prime Minister, which is working for the government of Biafra, the Chief of Staff. Every single one of us that is speaking here, working in one portfolio or the other, regardless what your title is, you are a staff under the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You are working under the office of the Prime Minister, that every one of us have given the authority to pilot the affairs until we get out of the zoo. The Chief of Staff, every one of us, we are staff, including the Chief of Staff, but that is a Chief of Staff, somebody who is in charge. When you don't see the Prime Minister, that is somebody who directs affairs. There are somebody who you get through her before you get to the Prime Minister, unless Prime Minister decides to give you that privilege to come direct to him. But every information has to trickle down from the COS, the Chief of Staff. And whenever the Prime Minister is not there, the Chief of Staff will be there to direct the affairs. In as much as we cannot hear from our Prime Minister, he is not here with us, that office is active and working. Nothing that has happened to the office. The office of the Prime Minister is working effectively. We get information, we hear word from that office. It is not dormant, and nothing is wrong with that office. It will be sad for somebody to begin to read different meaning or misinterpret the work of that very office. Saying this, I want to remind every one of us that we have to move away from the habit of building an individual instead of building an institution. The institution that every one of us in the media today is protecting is the office of the Prime Minister. That office is working effective. There is no leakage. There is nothing missing in that very office. The only thing you can say, you are not seeing the visual appearance of the Prime Minister. But if you trust the Prime Minister and you are one of those who voted him in and gave him that authority, he has given somebody to be there for him when he's not there. And we have seen her act in his position whenever he's not there. We have introduced her as the second in command when he's not there. Even most of the people who disagree today, they were one of those who have been projecting her as the second in command. All of a sudden, we woke up, we saw a different thing. But all the same, there is nothing that is happening in this struggle today that has not happened in the past. There is nothing new that you have had today that you have not had before. Everything that is happening today is bound to happen. It has happened in previous people who fought before us. In other countries and in other organizations, you have this kind of issues. Whenever there is change, some people will be displeased, some people will be aggrieved, but the problem is how you manage your grievances. I want to remind every Biafran that is watching us and people of the world that is watching us that we are celebrating the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra, United States of Biafra. The redeclaration has been done, and we are in the mood of celebration. It doesn't matter how the enemy tried to make us forget where we are. Everyone should always remember that we are no longer where we were yesterday. Today, we are in the United States of Biafra, and that is the banner we are carrying today. Don't forget that. Don't allow the enemies to take you back to where we are coming from. They have tried to make sure that the media did not take up effect the way they're supposed to take it. The declaration of Biafra is supposed to occupy the media as we speak. If not for some little things that are happening, and that is the work of the enemies. Instead of allowing the message of the declaration to fly and go away, you begin to hear different arguments and all of that. Instead of celebrating, we are now busy talking about things that are irrelevant, forgetting where we are coming from and where we are going. There is no going back. It is forward ever and backward ever. And the joy is that the United States of Biafra is moving forward. The USB is moving forward. Even as we speak, everything is going as planned. The COS, who is today the Deputy Prime Minister interim, is busy doing what she has to do, reaching out the people she has to reach out to, reaching out to governments of the world for the recognition of Biafra. That is where we are, to defend our own land, Biafra, in all angles, in all ramifications. That is where she is. She's very busy. The COS is very busy, very, very busy. But it's unfortunate that some of us are not busy the way we are supposed to do. Some of us are not busy. Instead of focusing on moving forward, if you remember, you know that our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is not somebody who wastes his time on a particular place. He doesn't waste his time. That was why from the very first day he came, he told us, when he announced and said, I know when Biafra will come, some of us laughed. Some of us thought it was a joke. But as time goes on, you begin to realize that he has a target and he pursues that target. And if you have learned something from him, you are supposed to be busy the way he is, moving forward, not being stagnant or taking us back from where we are coming from. It is laughable for people who were there when Biafra was declared. And you saw the person that the whole world saw on that very platform, speaking on behalf of Biafra. You saw the office of the Prime Minister, even though you are not seeing Prime Minister visual, you saw Prime Minister speak to us there. The office of the Prime Minister was there, upholding the declaration of the restoration of Biafra. The whole world was watching. And we all clapped and laughed and we all celebrated. And we were waiting for recognition. We are supposed to focus and go forward, not looking backwards. But unfortunately, we are seeing a different thing altogether. But no matter what happens, Biafrans, do not be discouraged. And the people of the world that are watching, I want everyone to know that the Biafrans are moving forward. The office of the Prime Minister, chosen by the people, that is today under the charge of the Deputy Prime Minister Interim, COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, continue to move forward, pursuing the recognition of Biafra, reaching out to governments of the world that she has to reach out to, and making sure that the homeland and the federal government are in touch. It will be very, very sad for somebody to begin to think that you are going to form something different to distract the world on where we are going. The whole world is watching. The international communities are watching. And sometimes I ask people, you want us to be stand still after the declaration? And I ask, if the United Nations today decide to call Biafrans to present somebody to represent, or for questioning, or for discussion, or any country of the world decide to meet us for a discussion, who is going to go there? Are you going to challenge the authority of the office of the Prime Minister in going there to represent you? Every single document that have been signed today, every document that represents the United States of Biafra is in the hand of the office of the Prime Minister of Biafra, which today the Deputy Prime Minister is minding that office effectively. Why will somebody come and tell me that you are confused or you're doubting or you don't know what is going on? If you're aggrieved, there's no problem about that. People do get aggrieved when things doesn't go their own way. It is normal. If you disagree, it is understandable. But everything has a limit. What matters in most cases is how you handle your issues. You might have a very reasonable argument. You might have a very reasonable thought in your mind. But the way you present it also matters a lot. Sometimes you see people come out and say they are telling the truth, you are telling the truth. Everybody is saying the truth. There's nobody that accepts that he's lying. Everybody said, I'm saying the truth, I'm saying the truth. But what will determine if you're saying the truth or not is your motive. Before you can know what truth is, whoever comes out and tell you a word and say it is the truth, even if that word is the truth in ABC, please, before you conclude, look at the motive behind that word. If you can be able to look at the motive behind the person, you can be able to judge effectively what the person is driving at, or if the person is telling the truth or not. You cannot be standing on evil agenda and you'll be telling the truth. It can't be truth. It doesn't matter how truthful you think it looks. Your motive matters a lot. And I want every Biafrans to continue to focus. This is not the time to look back. And I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Just like every other person in the cabinet of Biafra today, every other person that is a true Biafran, we are all happy that we are moving forward. It is not it is the most beautiful thing that most after this declaration, everywhere you see the COS appears, the deputy prime minister, the COS appears, everywhere she appears is to encourage Biafrans, tell Biafrans what to do, stand on behalf of Biafrans, speak to the world, and talk about the recognition of Biafra. And also make sure that the homeland is protected and defended, more especially the angels on ground. The angels, they are living very, very okay, and there's no problem within that area, and there will never be any problem. There will never be any problem. And the highest mistake anybody can do is to begin to take his or her propaganda to that direction. It is not going to fly. It is not going to fly. I know that the people in Biafra land, when we receive many calls from them, they are worried about the homeland. And we know that insecurity out there. We know what is going on. As we speak, many of our brothers and sisters in the homeland are not living in their homes. As we speak, bombardment is still going on in Biafra land. And the Liberation Army are doing their best. So many of us on social media, you are seeing videos that are coming right, left, and center. So many of the videos we cannot be able to share in public, but a lot is happening. Homes of Biafrans being destroyed, innocent people, women and children today running away from their homes. Nigerian government have declared war against Biafrans, knowing fully well that we are already out. The occupation forces are in our land, and the Liberation Army are not silent about it. If you are in an affected area, you have to be strong. If you are in any area that is affected, you have to be strong. There are prices we have to pay for us to get into the promised land. But I bet you it is not going to be for too long. Whatever you are seeing today will never, ever be for too long. This is not 1967. In 1967, we are taken unawares. The whole world came against us. It wasn't the war against Nigeria. It was a battle between the world powers and the little David, then Biafra. But this time it is not 1967. We went into the 1967 war without a military. We didn't have anything. We didn't even have a military force. Without any military, we went in. Everyone was recruited within the war, except for those who were within the Nigerian military before the war broke up. We had nothing. Not like this time. We are prepared. And the way they blockaded us in media in 1967, it cannot happen again. The blockade they gave us on media, nobody knew what was happening. I can bet you some citizens in the United States, in European countries, never knew what was happening. Some of them are getting to hear the stories this time. They didn't know what was happening, but not now. In this time, Biafrans are all over the world. We are on the ground. We are at home and abroad. And I bet you the whole world will hear us and continue to hear it. And we will not only shout and cry, we are going to defend ourselves. And as we speak, self-defense is supported by international law. And that is what our prime minister have held us to interpret and activated it to the highest level. And the Biafran land must be defended. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter what the enemies are doing. We know we are going to make sacrifice. Just like the Supreme Leader Mazen Nandekano said, they will kill us. We will kill them. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. Whatever is happening today, do not shake and do not move. Remember what one of the heavyweights in the United Nations told Mazen Nandekano. When our Supreme Leader Mazen Nandekano went to make a complaint in the United Nations to one of the heavyweights, they told him, go and begin to do something. Go and start doing something and show the world that your life worth your freedom. Until you do that, nobody's going to pay attention. Sometimes our Prime Minister will say that we have learned from the best. Even though we learned and we learned in a hard way, we have learned a great lesson. For those who have not learned yet, you will keep learning. And in your process of learning, we will not stop. We are moving forward. And for those who have chosen to be stagnant, there's no problem. You can remain where you are. But if you are under the United States of Biafra, except you are not with the United States of Biafra, if you are not under the United States of Biafra, maybe you have somewhere else where you lay your own strength. You have another means through which you feel you can get your freedom. I have no problem with you. The government of Biafra have no problem with you. Just like Mazen Nandekano said, if you know what you will do to bring Biafra, go ahead and do it. Mazen Simon Ekpa also said it, our prime minister, he gave the olive branch and said, whatever you are doing, as long as you are a Biafran and fighting the just cause, he is not against you. If you know what you will do to bring Biafra, go ahead and do it. At the end of the day, when we restore Biafra fully in Biafra land, everybody will give account of his stewardship. We have a constitution that is going to, everybody is going to face. You face the constitution. If you have committed any crime in any way, in any manner, you are going to face the full wrath of the law. If you didn't commit a crime, it doesn't matter what anybody says. The law is going to set you free. The Biafra we are fighting for is not for an individual. It is not for Mazen Nandekano. It's not for Mazen Simon Ekpa. Not for our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze. It is for every one of us. You are fighting for your generation unborn, for your future. If you think you are doing it for a human being, you are missing it. And that is why you will get confused at all times. That is why you keep listening to gossip. That is why you will come out and say you don't know who is on the right path and who is on the wrong path. If you are saying that, it means you yourself, you don't know where you are. You don't know your right and left. You don't know your left and right. If you know, you wouldn't say you don't know where to follow. Because a foundation have been laid, a solid foundation laid on the rock by the supreme leader of IPOB, Mazen Nandekano. Even when they took him away, the prime minister, Mazen Simon Ekpa, the Obatobie, came and began to build on top of that foundation. And you can see how strong the structure is. And today, even in the absence of Obatobie, the deputy prime minister, stroke COS, Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze, is standing on that same platform, undistracted, focusing. If you want to get away and create something else, it is up to you. Whatever you think you will do, go ahead. But please, do not create a distraction to those who are doing something that's already had a foundation and defined. Every single document today that represents the United States of Biafra is under the office of the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, of which today the person in charge is the Deputy Prime Minister interim, COS, Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze. If you don't like it, please have patience until when the Prime Minister comes out. If that is when you're going to get your senses, it's okay. And if you cannot be able to have endurance to then, please look for the nearest transformer, hug it and hug it tight. As for looking back, there is no going back. It is forward ever and backward never. No distraction. No distraction. No distraction. You must not distract that office of the Prime Minister. You must not distract the Biafrans. And if you are a Biafran, a genuine Biafran, don't allow anybody to distract you. Today, we have platforms where you can get information if you so desire. Every single information you want to get, for those who are on Twitter, follow the government of Biafra on the Twitter handle. You are going to see the X account. In that X, when you go there, you will see United States of Biafra, verified account in blue. Every information you see on that verified account, United States of Biafra, those are the information you must follow. Because the Biafra you are looking for, you are talking for, the Biafra that you declared, that is where the information is coming. That is where the office that is holding it is. Follow our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, in her own platform. Every information that comes from her office is legitimate, and that is what you should follow. Don't get yourself worked up and disturbed with people that will keep themselves busy to do something contrary, either to drag attention. But I bet you, Biafra is not about an individual. It is about every one of us. Whoever occupies that office, we have to support that very person until the last. As long as the person did not deviate, as long as the person is standing, following the procedure that we all know, whatever you are throwing on board, walking away, it is your business. If you are not satisfied with the journey of the Biafran people to go out of Egypt, you can remain in Egypt. As for us, we are moving fast, faster than ever. Even the speed is going to increase. Recognitions are coming, and the COS is busy. The Deputy Prime Minister is busy. Very, very busy. She doesn't even have your time. She's very busy. But we will try as much as possible to get the informations. The Secretary for Information is there, and she's doing her best, getting information that you need to do. You might not be seeing the COS much frequent on media, the way you see our Prime Minister in the past. You cannot see it that way. Things have changed, and the schedule is very tight. But I thank God that the Secretary of Information is there, and she will always deliver informations. You can see our beloved brother Ugo, his platform, and so many of us that are in this platform that are going to speak today. Every information that comes out from the COS trickling down to the Secretary of Information, it will get to the Biafrans, and you will hear what you have to hear. If you have a question that you want to ask, no matter what the question is, you bring it forward. If it's a question we can attend to, we attend to it. If the question that will be referred to an office, we will refer the question to an office and get back to you with an answer. It doesn't matter how difficult or what question you have. Feel free to ask your question, but put forward your question in a very civil manner, because the world is watching. Be civil. You can be angry, you can be aggrieved. Calm down. Don't be too agitated when you want to ask your questions. Just calm down. We are not yet enemies. We are not just fighting to kill ourselves. We are not. In this platform, I believe here is Biafrans. We are all Biafrans. It doesn't matter whether you agree with what is happening or you don't agree. It doesn't matter what your own grievances is. Things can never, there's never a time everybody will be satisfied. There will be some people that will be aggrieved. But when you are aggrieved, please, the way you present yourself matters also. Be civil. Try as much as possible to be civil, no matter how angry you are. We are not trying to muzzle you or tell you to apply political correctness. No, say it the way you want it, but in saying it, make sure you are civil, because the world is watching. It will make no sense when you come out and you speak for hours and nobody understands what you're saying. That is why you have to calm down, speak to the world. The world is listening. The people that are listening is not only Biafrans. Biafrans are listening. People who are not Biafrans, people from other parts of the world are listening. So ask your question. Make your contributions. Say your prayers. Whatever you want to say, feel free. Join us and let us do it accordingly, because the Biafra we are pursuing and looking for, it's for the benefit of every one of us. And it is not a selfish pursuit of freedom. We are pursuing it for the benefit of every indigenous person in that contraption called Nigeria. It is for the benefit of all. If Biafra becomes free today, everybody will be free. If Biafra regains their independence, everybody will regain themselves independent. The pursuit of self-determination of Biafra is to save life, to save humanity. And anybody in this planet Earth that cares about human life, if you care about human life, you care about humanity, you must support Biafra. As we are pursuing the recognition support Biafra, promote Biafra, and help us to get the recognition as fast as we can so that we can save life. As we speak, lives are going. The number of people that is losing their life in Nigeria every blessed day outweigh the number of people that is dying in war-torn zone. You can't compare it. It doesn't have comparison. And when we come sometime, we tell you that Nigeria is a terrorist country. It is not out of hatred. It is a fact. There are facts to back it up. There are facts and evidence to back it up, including those who are pretending that the one Nigeria is working for them. Today, you see what is happening to them. You see what is happening to them. That's one of the do I call him a human right activist, Dele Faro to me or whatever. You see how they are pushing him around, throwing him for prison or one prison to die because of what he said. In a country where you cannot speak your mind, you ask for self-determination, you become a terrorist. You ask for self-determination, you go to jail. You complain, you protest. For ordinary protests, you begin to answer death sentence because you protested. So the reasons why we want to get out of the zoo are very obvious. And for people who care about humanity, every single thing you see Biafrans talk and cry about, they are not hidden. They are all in the open. Amnesty International have thousands and thousands of evidence of the atrocities of Nigerian government against its own citizens. So when we say this, it's not as if we're making it up. Amnesty International have the evidence. They have the office in Nigeria and they are eyewitness to what is happening in Nigeria. The UN they are aware. If, for instance, look at the case of Mazen Nandekan, even the UN gave them ultimatum to release Mazen Nandekan. They ignored it. A very lawless country that have disobeyed every international law. Ask me, where are they going to stand to face anybody in the world court? Just like they are saying they want to prosecute Mazen Simon Ekpa, the prime minister. Can they be able to stand our prime minister in ICC? Already they have a lot of cases in ICC. They never answered. You didn't answer your case. Is it now that you're going to appear and answer? My fellow Biafrans, we have to be focused. I know that the distraction we are seeing today is the plan of the enemies of Biafra. They want to get us distracted. But I know Biafrans are smart people. We have gone too far to look back. We will maintain our speed until we get to the promised land. We will maintain, even the speed is going to increase. It is going to increase. Don't get distracted. The way I see the COS getting busy, if you are careful and you're watching and you see her approach, she doesn't have time for propaganda, blackmail, or unnecessary responses. No, if you have a legitimate concern or question, present it forward. The Secretary for Information is in this very space. She is going to take information to her. If there is need for her to come and address, she will. And thank God that tomorrow a broadcast is going to touch everybody. And everybody will key in and hear directly from her. My fellow Biafrans, everyone that have joined this very platform today, please, I urge you to ask your questions and present your case in a very civil manner. No matter how angry you are, calm down. Calm down. The Biafrans, the United States of Biafra is not divided. The United States of Biafra is not divided. That document that was signed on the day of declaration remains one. We didn't photocopy it. There's no photocopy. It is only one. No photocopy. So if they say divide, forget about it. Focus on that person you saw that day, that stood there, that the whole world was watching, speaking on your behalf, speaking on behalf of our prime minister. Focus on that direction. Don't distract yourself and say that somebody is distracting you, because the person in charge, the office of the prime minister is not distracted. It is focused, just like before. Master Simon Ekpa doesn't give, his speed is second to none. Every one of us is running to pursue him. He's ahead, and we will remain ahead, 1,000 miles ahead of the zoo and our enemies. May Chukwu Kabiama give us the strength to move on until we get to promised land. I yield my mic. My beloved brother will go take on. Ugo, are you there?
Okay, yes, I'm here. I'm here. And thank you so much for that wonderful remark, Shooks. Thank you so much. The submission is second to none. Let me quickly let us know that the secretary, media secretary, has been having attacks. They wouldn't allow her in. They wouldn't even allow her to go out to be able to come back in. But we will try to see if there is any question she's going to take, maybe through telephone calls. She can respond to that. And I tried to make Tochi as well co-host several times. I don't know why it is not working. So, but whatever it is, Tosha, I guess you have your mic. I'm trying to make you co-host again, and I can say mouthpiece. I will also try to make you co-host. Any of you that gets the co-host, anyhow, we can work together to keep this space for the next 2 hours, please. I beg all of us, even when you are kicked out, we must understand that this is one of the things we know we should see. So we are all welcome to this space once again. And let me just quickly invite Toshi to the mic. Toshi, you're welcome.
Thank you. Go to 47. Can you hear me?
Very well, I can hear you.
I don't know what's going on with the space. I think it's been attacked, but welcome everybody here to media briefing and update. We're just here trying to answer your questions once again. I will be bringing people up. Like we said, we're trying to get the Secretary of Information to get on the mic because for some reason our page is not she's not able to speak on here. But I will try to answer anyone that I can at this time that concerns the media and concerns information or anything that has to do with our jurisdiction. So I will be we'll go to 47. I will not be able to invite anyone up because I'm not co-host. But Mouthpiece, did you want to say something? You can go ahead and speak if you're ready. Mouthpiece.
Thank you so much, my wonderful, wonderful people of Biafra. Thank you, our own host Ugo 247. I thank you, the Secretary of the Information and Telecommunication Department of Biafra Government, Princess Aji. I greet you. I greet you, Tochi. I greet you, Claradine. Took survivor, my man.
Please,
You
what
said
is
it
that
all.
person was
Please, please, this Ifani should be muted, please. Please be muted. Ifani be muted. Ogochuku, is it Ogochuku? Please be muted. Please, can someone mute this Ogochuku or maybe take him out if he's not listening? Okay, thank you. Now, can everyone hear me? Tochi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go on. Go
Okay,
on.
thank you, darling. Thank you. You see, I think our own Chook survival has said it all. This is a more focused media team. No saga, no nonsense media team. This is not where we do gossip. This is focused government. We are a government now, not a saga. We are no longer in agitation or liberation phase and all that. We are an independent nation of Biafra, and we are standing strong to defend and uphold this new nation. So I will not talk too much because it seems that Chook Survival has said everything I would have said, so I don't like repeating myself or repeating what somebody else has said before. So now we are focused. If you have any grievance or any question, this secretary, Princess Aji, is focused. She would, if she can't answer your question, either Ugo 247 or Toji or I or Clara Dames or or Chook Survival. If we can't answer your question, please just have patience. I want to also let you know that you guys should go to the page of our COS, the deputy, the vice prime minister of Biafra, Dr. Ngozo Orabioze. So you go there and make sure you follow her and check whatever message she's sending out. The cabinet will meet with you on Thursday at 8 p.m. Biafra time. So please make sure you join and make sure you follow whatever that they say. We are no longer in liberation. We are now in an independent country. So I just want to put it out there. I don't have much to say because we already know what is going on. So we don't have saga. So let me just end it here. Thank you so much, Tochi. Over to you.
Thank you so much, Mouthpiece.
Okay.
You
Uh,
know,
Toshi, Toshi, please. I think Dr. Aji want to speak through the telephone, so let's give her listening here.
okay.
Dr. Aji, I don't know if you are there. If you can hear me, go on.
I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
go
here.
on. We are
I'm here.
listening. Go on.
Yes. Good
Toshi,
morning, dear friends.
Toshi, can you hear her very clearly?
Yes, I can hear her, even though it's a little bit muffled, on the phone, but I can hear her clearly. I can.
I can hear her very clearly. I can
Yeah.
hear her.
Okay, thank you. Okay, go on, doctor.
Okay. Okay. Good morning from here, dear friends. This is Dr. Aggie. We were here on Monday, and when we came out on Monday, we came out just to present the facts as it is. Apparently, the facts that we presented on Monday got some people, they didn't like it. That's why they attacked both my accounts on Twitter. Dear friends, I'm here today to let you know that we are still working hard, going same direction to the full restoration of Biafra. Tomorrow, Thursday, 8 p.m. Biafra time, I'm inviting everyone to join us. The COS is going to present the cabinet, and I haven't posted the Zoom link on my Twitter account for a purpose. I'll post it tomorrow morning because I don't want any other thing to come after that until the meeting is done. Join us tomorrow to know where these USB cabinet members are taking you to. And I appreciate your patience and your resilience. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Aggie. Coach, I think you just call on people. Let me control. Whoever finish speaking, please try and leave the mic so others will have the chance to come up. I will bringing up people while you go on calling them to the mic. Thank you, Toshi.
No problem. Got you. Okay, so we're gonna go with the according to the line here. Clara Dames, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. Thank you so much. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Biafrans. Biafrans, Wado.
Wado!
Wado.
Wado!
Biafrans, Wado.
Wado!
Wado!
Thank you so much, everybody. We greet everybody in any way, any form you can greet. It is a love from everybody that is want to know what is going on, want to be part of this history making the journey of this history. This is why everybody is here. Things have happened. We expect things to happen. As my uncle will say, it's only those who have gone that things won't happen to them. This is one of the mountains our leader that our brother here, Chook Survivor, eloquently laid out everything right from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu right up to where we are. Just like Mouthpiece said, there's no need going through all of that again. Our leader said, we are going to climb so many mountains and we will overcome this mountain and Biafra independence will remain. And we will remain the United States of Biafra. We are going ahead, surging ahead to do for the recognition of Biafra, to promote Biafra, to know that in Biafra, Africa died. So the restoration of the independent states of Biafra, that is the rise of Africa. Michael Rubin in his speech said, Biafra is a boom to Africa. It's a boom to Europe. And it's a light to democracy. He was so proud to say the way we have set up our Biafra government in exile, it's so perfect, even better than existing countries that are running their country at the moment. The way we have set it up, we can just go ahead and achieve very quickly what Biafra should be like. And it's a fact. And I want everybody to know that here we are on this platform. We are talking about the positiveness of Biafra, the way forward. These propaganda and lies that are all over there. Take it from me, the only reason is to stop us, and that is all. And we know we cannot be stopped because the sun will continue to rise in the east, and you cannot stop the sun to come out and rise. So that's why you should know that we cannot be stopped. And that is why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, not in a million years, nothing. We have passed the Rubicon. Even if I'm not alive, Biafra will be restored. Has his prophecy not come true? It has come true. Biafra is restored. And that is how I am a proud United States of Biafra. I am an Urobo Isoko Biafra. And I am a proud one of that. So my dear people of Biafra, my brothers and sisters, a lot of tempers were high up. Things will happen. But we must agree to disagree. We cannot just say these things have happened and it has to be like that. Because the drug lord himself, the Chicago drug lord that is the head of the Nigerian government, will be saying, because I can just see how without his body that he shuffles and roll and move around, he will just say, oh, we got them. Let me give you one information. Let me pass this message to you. Christopher Musa and the drug lord, you haven't done anything. You have just energized us. Because when you know your enemy and you discover your enemy, you have been successful. They say it is not how many times you fall, it is how many times you get up and identify yourself. In this struggle, in this restoration of Biafra, the challenge, as according to our prime minister, is not that we are not afraid of people coming in and trying to stop us. It is how we deal with it. And we are dealing with it in the perfect way. Because we are surging ahead. We are not being distracted. We are not letting them stop us. You can see how everybody is working tirelessly. Our deputy prime minister, the COS, Dr. Ngozi, went to the radio, the radio and talked, and that is going around. Everybody's playing it. So there are people working behind closed doors. There are people working in their own department, pushing things around. And I'm absolutely confident of our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister, Obato Obie, Simon Ekpa Njoku. I am so proud of him that I know he will do us good where he's being questioned. The questioning that they are giving to him, we already know that the question of terrorism is been trashed and is been thrown in the gutter, in the dustbin where it belongs, because we know who the terrorists are. The terrorists are the Nigerian state themselves, who kill their own citizens in mass. They are the ones that are terrorists. They all know that, the world knows that, everybody, there is no one in this planet Earth that does not know Nigeria is a terrorist country that kills its own people. Mass graves everywhere. The whole of the middle belt, which is the basket that feeds the country, is completely dilapidated. It's all been marched down, and that is why people went out to protest for hunger. People are being killed every day by this government. So that terrorism is being trashed, is being put where it is. The excitement is what they are still talking about. We know, and this is to the people of Finland and the persecutors, and especially to Alex Stubb and his government. The relationship Biafra has with you people can never be broken, irregardless of the propagandists and the people, the terrorists themselves who wants to infiltrate our relationship. They will never succeed, because your son, everything he has taught us is what you taught him. He will proudly say, I am bringing Finland to Biafra. Our relationship holds. The relationship has been many years ago, and it holds. No amount of these infiltrators, no amount of pressure that is being put on Finland. The truth will always be there. You know we are doing the right thing. You supported Namibia. You supported a lot of people to get their independence. You will support Biafra to remain a country that is the destination of where everybody in the world will be heading to. That destination is to see what is happening in this great country. You will not remove or back yourself from the support from Biafra. You will continue to support Biafra, because those who want to put the wedge between the two countries has failed. They have failed. Our Prime Minister has done nothing wrong. And I want everybody who comes to take the mic, always iterate it. He has committed no crime, no to anybody. He has not done anything wrong. We all know this is all politics playing up. And we want you to expedite this politics that is playing on, and let our Prime Minister and leave him alone. We need him urgently. We want him out. Please quickly expedite this politics that is going on. And that is the message to the Finnish people and the persecutor that is looking after the case of our Prime Minister. So, my dear people of Biafra, things have happened. We can't fold our hands. We continue. The government that we have, we are the luckiest country, the youngest country in the world. We are so lucky to have all these men that has been leading us. Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have done excellently well. They have laid a solid foundation, and that is why we are so organized. That is why we are here. We have smart people ruling us, and please continue to support our Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Listen, I just say to people, put yourself in this our Dr. Ngozi's position. Everybody, Prime Minister's case came in as a shock. I don't know, for those who probably know something, for me, it all came in as a shock to us. But because he has prepared us, the impact was not felt around. But, and that is the same thing that is happened to every single one of us. So we are so grateful that our COS took up this mantle and said, I am going to go ahead and continue and be a surrogate to our prime minister until he's out, for because he has selected me, he has told me, do and do this. I am saying thank you to her on this platform today for taking up this mantle. And please give her opportunity to do her work. Every step she takes, stop judging her. Don't judge her. No human being is perfect. Give her room to breathe. Let her do the best she can do for Biafra. And that is what you should do. So please go to her handle and follow her and support her. And please, if you do have not retweeted this page, please retweet it so that we can reach out to so many people. We have so many people here, so I'm going to yield my mic now. But there's a lot to be said today because we are here to clarify things. Nobody is fighting anybody. Those who are fighting know themselves. I will always say propaganda and lies are for latecomers. We are a country. We are not doing any saga, according to Chuk Survivor said. And I agree with him. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here.
Thank you, Claire Dins, for such a powerful statement. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to call on Ogochukwu. Ogochukwu, are you there?
Yeah, thank you.
Please
Yeah,
let's limit our time to 5 minutes, please. Thank you.
okay, thank you. Like, am I coming out? Hello, am I coming out?
Yes, yes, you
Are
are.
coming out.
Mm.
Okay, firstly, I want to greet our, uh, let me say, greetings to our Secretary of Information, Secretary of Information and Ugo 247. You see, what I want to say is very simple. Now that I'm hearing everything is going on, but I want to contribute my own understanding. If a government want to take control or take over, like the chief of staff now, it's our own turn to take over and take control of everything. She need to know how much is in the treasury account. Like, asking the finance minister to do account is not a bad thing. She cannot take control of a government that is not clear to her. Like, she need to know what is going on. So when people are coming to say that she's changing account or she's changing website of donation, that is not correct. She's doing the right thing. Since you don't want to do account, she have to come up with another that our PM approved so that she can be able to move on with the government. She can't be coming online to be, exchanging word with anybody. Like, these people are okay. Why is Sonia Barawa and Rafael defending Nkere? Why didn't Nkere come out to speak to us? What is going on? It will look like it will look like they are scamming people. Now, if you look at the donation website, they have added some things there like tasks. That is not how it used to be before. So I'm just sick of everything. Everyone should support the CEO, the COS. She's the one in charge now. She have the mind. She traveled to Finland. She declared Biafra. I don't know if I'm coming. Are you hearing me? Hello? Hello?
We are hearing you. Go
Yes, I'm
on, my
hearing you. Go
dear.
ahead.
Go on.
So I'm just angry. Don't mind the way I'm speaking. I'm just angry. The way things are flying on media, like, when you don't speak, it will be as if you don't know what you are doing. But we know what is going on. We can't just jump and be following individuals that they are just doing fundraising, collecting $400. They don't even have job. Like, I'm in my workplace now. I know I do my own job. I don't know why this thing keep doing. DOS did the same thing. When you collect salary in the freedom fighting, when you see a higher bidder, you follow them. This is what is going on now. DOS did the same. They asked her to do account, she refused. When our PM take over. So this is just the same pattern they are playing. I don't know why I don't know why people continue to follow these two individuals, Rafael and Sonia Barawa. This is very sick. We can't continue like this. See, everyone should just listen to our chief of staff. This coming up
Thank
event now
you.
that
Thank you. My brother, the speaker, please let us not dwell too much on telling people who to follow. We are not here to beg people or ask people to follow the government. You have the right to follow demon or follow Jesus Christ. Please, that's if you have a question, you ask your question. If you don't have question and you want to drop a word or two, just make it brief. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I've heard you. My question is, why are they defending the finance minister? Why didn't he come out and defend himself by himself? Thank you.
Well, if you ask me, I will tell you that from I don't know how to answer that question, but I know that
How
when
you go
you
answer?
think,
It's not for you now. The question is not for you. How I go
oh,
answer?
okay, it's not for me. Who are you asking then?
The people he's asking know themselves now. Anytime he goes to their
Okay,
platform, they will answer him. It's not for us.
okay, okay, hold on. Let the secretary to information answer you, respond to you. Go on.
Yeah, and I just think that question is, he's kind of upset,
Yeah.
which is understandable. He's upset and frustrated with what is going on. So his question is not meant for you to answer or any of us. Actually, he just kind of verbalized his thoughts. If he needed an answer, that would be asked on those people's platform. Thank you.
Thank you. Tochi, are you still there? If you are still there, it's like Tochi is even out. Well, we will continue to do what we know how to do. We will continue to tell the world the truth. And they just want to frustrate the space. But I tell you, the truth is that you can never frustrate this space. You can
We are on. We are on. You
we
go
are on. Yeah.
247. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, if Tochi is not there, Clara Deems will continue. Okay, Tochi is
Okay.
back.
Okay.
So, and
Thank you.
the next person is triple M1. I think that's the next. Oh,
No,
Tochi, over to you.
I've been
So,
here for a long time.
Wait, if I
who? Okay, okay, go
Yeah,
ahead, Tochi.
yeah.
Okay,
Can I
if
go ahead,
continue?
Tochi.
yeah,
No,
thank you, Mouthpiece. Please
okay.
hold
Can
on.
I,
When we get, you are gonna call on you when we get to you. Okay, please just bear with us.
can I,
Triple
can I
M1, go ahead.
continue?
You have 5 minutes, and if
All
you have
right.
any, go ahead and
All
ask.
right. Thank you, my fellow Biafra. I hope I'm coming out clearly.
Maybe it's not being followed serially. I've been here for a long time.
Sorry,
Yeah.
if Ifani, is it Ifani? Sorry, Ifani Chuku. I'm sorry. I was following the hand from my end. Okay, so don't get upset. All right, I'm sorry. Tochi is here, and she said, please have patience. Let Triple M go, and then you go after Triple M. So sorry about that. Thank you.
Can I continue?
Go ahead, Triple M. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you, my dear sister. Thank you very much. Greetings to you all, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I really appreciate us once again. It's a good thing that we are here this evening trying to make one or two corrections. Well, I wouldn't want to say much actually. Our brother choose survivor have already said it all. But I have just a question. My question goes this way, as a government, because we are no longer in agitation, we are no longer in exile, we are now in freedom. We have gotten our freedom. Now, I'm not even shaking on whatever thing that is happening. It's normal, and I'm not confused. I followed my government. I have just followed individual. Because when the issues of this propaganda came on board, I watched memo that was issued out by our TOS, now our deputy PM. I saw it. It was letter headed from the government and stamped everything, but just she stood in for our PM. Then the people coming up with their propaganda, I was trying to see if they will issue a memo that will come from the government. It happened that they are just ranting. I noticed that all can only be every day. Now my question is this: as a government, I think it is wise for the government in question. Almost all of us here are in Western world. Uh, our former finance minister I don't think that he is greater than us, or rather, he has power than the government, which we know that willing people now to so phone the share on here or Hageri man or Hasero phone or area. Now the account is there, is in America. I think it's the duty of the government to use their veto power, go to the bank with delegates, change every signatory on that particular account and make sure because for we to say we should leave the account for now, many people have already gotten the account and so many people have automatic debit on that particular in those accounts. So we can be able to, silence him from there. We'll just get the report of where we'll start and the other report of when he run his own activities on that account to make sure that the account is under control of the different government. While the contribution will still remain on that. It is telling people not to go to that account. I know some people might find it so difficult to start changing so many things. I have some people complaining about the account being automatic debit on that, and they're finding it so difficult to cancel the stuff. So it is the duty of our government. I urge the government, is my plea, the government of Biafra to do something about that, to change everything, to make sure that the account still remain the same under the government of Biafra. I don't have much to say. That is the only thing I want to ask and request for. Thank you very much.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, if you want, you
Thank you
can
so much.
respond.
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you so much for your question. I think what you just asked in summary is that we should do something to get hold of the account. That's a good idea. But like I said on Wednesday, right now, we have like we always have our priority. Yes, everything will be done, even if the money there is withdrawn. Like you stated, this is the United States of America. Somebody will be held accountable. Trust that will be done.
Sorry,
Yes,
I don't
that.
know. My question is not clear, please. It's not clear to me.
So,
Don't
people,
get
do you
me.
have any more questions or?
I don't think. Can I kind of clarify what he's asking, guys?
Yeah, it's not
Please.
clear to
Hold
me.
on, hold
What
on,
you
hold
answer me is
on.
not clear, please.
Hold on, you're still
You
speaking.
might get accountable.
Hold on, doctor. I
And for
was
this,
they are
can
trying
I
to
finish?
pick. Doctor, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, Toshi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. They were trying to take down the space, but I quickly covered it. So, doctor, please, if you can go back a little bit because the Twitter almost went off.
Okay, I'm answering the question about the last speaker that asked USB cabinet members to try to get control of the Bridgie account. So my answer to that is this: that will be done. Somebody will be held accountable, whether there is money there or not. Somebody will be held accountable, but that's not our priority now. It will be done because the account is in United States of America, Maryland to be precise. There are laws. Thank you so much.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry,
Okay, Toshi, go. You can carry on from
sorry,
it.
sorry. It still is it okay? Sorry about that. You know why? You know why I made that plea?
Toshi, are
Hope I'm
you
coming out.
there?
Am I coming out?
I'm here. Triple M.
uh,
Are you
Yes,
making a statement or are you asking another question? You can go ahead and round up within 1 minute if you're making a
yeah.
statement.
That question is not clear to me because my question is not clear. The answer given to me wasn't clear. What I'm trying to say is this. Like what is going on now. Some people are being advised not to be paying money into that particular account, and which we know that we
Triple
really need it.
triple M. Let me make you understand what she said. What she's trying to say is that to go into the rudiments of going to the bank with all the signatories, the new cabinet, doing it now. It cannot be done like look, things with it's not like we do in Africa. There's processes. If you go to, if the coordinate now goes to the bank, they will not change it immediately. It has a process. The bank will tell you take 7 days working, whatever. They will do this and do that. It has a process. That's what it's trying to tell you. So she's going to, something is going, she's told you already something is going to be done. So just have patience. It doesn't matter if any money goes into it, it will be recovered. This is America. It is not Africa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If
Okay,
any
that's
money is taken out of there and is not well accounted for, the person will cough it. Simple and short. Thank you.
Okay.
okay. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
I'm happy about that. Something is being done about it. That's what I want to know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Fun girl, did you want to add to that? Please, you have 1 minute so we can go to the next
Okay,
chat.
yeah, real quick, Triple M as well. I know you mentioned also something about the websites because that account is connected to the website at this time. So because the process, like Amalpi said, and the princess Aggie said, takes maybe taking long. That is why they asked us not to go to those websites right now until it is sorted out. Then, if possible, they can come back and say if the website is still available to go ahead and use it. So that is why those websites at this particular time we cannot use it until the back end is sorted out. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for all the explanation. I hope that is uh explanation is I hope the explanation is enough for you, Triple M. And please, if you've made your statement, ask a question, kindly drop down. I can't do that because I don't have the co-host thing right now, so it can drop so we can bring up other people that have questions as well. So I think I'm gonna go to, is it Ifeanyi Chukwu? Ifeanyi Chukwu, please go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much, Tochi. Thank you, Go. Princess Ajay, and all the people, all the cabinets, and the media, and all of you that are doing us proud. I want to start to say, God bless all of you. From Holland, I'm not confused about anything. I know that when you cut off the head of a serpent, the body will still be moving and making some final noise before it dies off. For the fact that the creation was not stopped, there was no noise before then, shows me that God's hand is in the whole thing. And I am very, very grateful to God that all of this noise, just, you know, they all just come up after the declaration. So it's like the main thing has been achieved. So the noise will die down soon. And I thank God that is happening. The only thing I also extract from the whole thing, I just sat down and be looking at the noise because, like the riddle of Samson in the Bible, it says, out of the eater, something to eat. That if the eater came, that was when Samson killed a lion. And after 3 days, he began to get honey from the same lion he killed. So when the lion came to kill him, so he made a riddle and said, out of the eater, I got something to eat. So this thing that is happening, I saw it as an eater that came to eat the whole thing, that the whole effort that you guys has put up for us. And for our moral support, we want to destroy everything. But out of this eater, something great has come. From the whole noise, I extracted some things. One of it is that there is this patriarchal mentality. That's ịbịa n'ala Igbo asị gị na ọ nwoke bụ ikenga na ụmụ nwaanyị nọ n'azụ ụlọ. Because I had somebody said, how can nwaanyị na-agbasa ọkpa anyụ nwamili ga-esi wee wụrụ onye isi? I now begin to see the motive behind everything. You know, in Nigeria has scattered our head here. You know that Nigeria mentality is a very bad, scattered mentality. It has done us a lot of bad. Even some of our people that have gone to outside this country, that mentality was not yet changing them. They still carry it, you know. Even some people that went to school in Nigeria, that mentality is still there. And it's a very unbalanced mentality. Seeing a woman as nothing, then man is something. That's foolishness for me. I don't have such mentality, you know. And that's why so many marriages are having problem today. And they want to bring that into our government. Please, I want to beg the information minister and all the Ugo, and all others, Minister Ugo, and all the people in the government. I want you to put down this thing so that it will be enshrined in our constitution and also in our education curriculum to be taught in our school about gender issue, because we have it traditionally as a problem in especially in Igbo land, where they see women as achikote ekwono, where they see women as nothing. But we were born by a woman. We were born by a woman. And because he's a woman, that's the problem. If he's a man, no problem. Because our prime minister is a man, they don't do this kind of thing. But a woman is now in charge. They start making noise. So please let that mentality should be, be sorted out. Another thing I want to just chip in is let the government also teach us the difference between charter and constitution. Because many people are laying hands on the charter. From the best of my knowledge, I stand to be corrected. Charter is not a constitution. Charter is more of ideology and philosophy of a people. It's like a formal document that gives guidance. But constitution is a legal binding thing to all of us as Biafrans. So I want us to, if I'm correct, to differentiate that, because that's what they're using now to bombard the COS. It doesn't follow charter. It doesn't follow charter. Is charter still on after transitional government? I think it was there when there was Bridge, but for now, is charter still obtainable or valid? So another thing is that I also leverage from the whole noise about any time that people should be appointed in the government places. Please, let's check the antecedents of those people, their life in the past, how they live their life, their rebellious life, if there's any, before we can appoint anybody, because this thing has also taught us lesson that we must also look at that to know who is qualified, not just by certificate, by character also, by family background. There are some men that used to beat their mother. They beat their mother, or your mother die. They have that mentality also. And when they come into government and you make them minister, that mindset is still there. They will despise all the women there. It's like that. There are some families that their men, their men, their women also, live a nagging life. They over that's it, they despise men even when they marry. And when you put them in the government, you begin to see that character. From that office, they'll be issuing it out, corrupting people who don't know anything about that. Please, those things need to be checked as we are forming the government. That patriarchal mindset need to be checked. Nigerianness has damaged many of our heads and put us in disorderliness in thinking. Anytime that we're doing anything, we think disorderly. Just as this declaration has done, many people are here in Nigeria now saying, "Yeah, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. Tinubu did not support it because they don't. We have never lived in a lawful state, you know, for a long time. Somebody who have lived 20, 30, 40, 50 years in a lawless state. What do you expect that will form his mindset?" And if we now have a little maybe opportunity to go outside this country, the mindset has formed, it has cemented, concretized. So please, we will be checking all these things. The last thing I want to say is that we also enshrine into our constitution and our curriculum in education about how to respect people. If you look at our people, we don't respect people. Our people don't, especially the, sorry to say, the men. We don't, we talk anyhow. I had one of them, is it they call success? Talking to people, and I know you must be a young man, talking to people of 60 years, 50 something years, anyhow. Eh? How, what is this kind of thing? I think there should be a respect in our new nation, no? Otherwise, we will still be like Nigeria. There should be a mutual respect. If you want to talk to somebody, even if you are angry, you talk respectfully. That's why the Bible say, be quick to hear, be quick to hear, but be slow to anger. Be quick to hear. If you see how analyses are flying everywhere, people are not quick, people are speaking rashly. They speak even before they consider. And these are not the kind of thing we are going to build again, please. I don't think that building a nation is all about economy, just for food to be cheap. We have 24 hours light. It's part of it. But character is also the main thing. Please, we must do that. Lastly, I want to ask a question if from someone can answer me. To clarify also on this account thing that has been flying, they say that the account to be paid into now is a charitable account, that it will implicate the prime minister and the government if it is used for the military here and all of that. Please, I submit my this thing. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Yes, I'm
Thank you
here.
so, thank you so much.
Okay,
So,
Toshi, sorry, let Dr. Agi take that question.
Okay, thank you so much. The last speaker is, I mean, his submission is very, very well detailed. And of course, those are the kind of people, the Biafrans, we are trying to build. I'm going to respond to this account. I think I addressed this account before. A non-governmental, in America, it's called NGO, non-governmental organizations. Why is someone telling you the prime minister is going to be in trouble? The same person that is trying to destabilize all the prime minister has built. This is what I would call crying more than the bereaved. If the United States of Biafra, supported by the prime minister who laid the template, is not going to put the prime minister in trouble, prime minister will come out. So that's what I would say on that. They shouldn't cry more than the bereaved. Then again, remember I said the cabinet are coming out tomorrow. Cabinet members are coming out tomorrow. There will be an account, United States of Biafra, that will be given to Biafrans. New Dimension mandate is not a new account. I said this on Wednesday. Even the person claiming to um, badmouth that account also said during one of his speech that he paid in money into that account. So in a nutshell, don't listen to what you hear. If that's going to jeopardize prime minister, all of us will be held accountable. None of us is a fool. Majority of us live in the Western world, and majority of us live in America, where this account is open. They will hold us accountable if we do anything against the law, including yours truly, Dr. Agi. We cannot flaunt U.S. law. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
thank you very much, Dr.
Sorry,
Ivy.
Tochi.
Claire James, hold on a second.
Okay.
I was going to reiterate what Tiffany Tuku said because when you mentioned about patriarchy and misogyny, that's one issue that I'm very sure should be implemented into the curriculum because that is a big problem in our society. So I really I agree with that 100% because when you look at the timeline, it's the men. The men are just so abusive, and that's a culture. I don't know if I wouldn't say that's our culture, but at this time I don't know the difference anymore. They are very vindictive, abusive, just saying things, and we should be careful of the propaganda we're spreading online. If you have not confirmed anything to be a fact, Do not come online and start typing like you know it's the fact when it's not. You have to be careful what you're putting out there. Okay, I'm just going to say this and this is it. Okay, so Claridims, you can go ahead.
Right. I just wanted to contribute to about the finance and the account as well. Um, if you want to look at it critically, one of the biggest thing, this is a coup d'etat that has just happened. One of the biggest thing was that Christopher Musa was crying about the social media and all the media houses running up and down.
Can anyone hear her? Because I can. Okay.
No,
Claridims,
I can't hear. I can't hear her.
Claridims, we lost you. I don't know if you're still there.
I think she lost. She's connecting. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. While we wait for her to come back, I'll just move on to the hands right now. When she gets back, we're gonna give her the mic. I think Sirikas, Sirikas, are you there? Can you hear him?
No,
Okay.
Syracuse. I can't hear Syracuse.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, we can hear him now.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Good evening, everybody. I must to commend you for your effort. It has been a challenging time. Those of us who are ordinary citizens of Biafra, we are kind of being worried by some people who are trying to pollute our mind. But we know when we see the right thing, we will know. And being that some of us who have been following the struggle from the beginning, we will not want the Biafra struggle to be defeated again. We are defeated between 1967 and 70, defeated under Raf Wazirike, almost defeated under our leader Nnamdi Kanu, but God saved us with our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Eba. So with all these things, and we know that Nigerians, they were regretting why they allowed the first convention to happen last year. You know, so any person who is well knowledgeable about freedom fighting will understand that Nigeria must strike. They will do everything humanly possible to stop the redeclaration. But when that didn't happen, I know that they will create some kind of problem among our leaders. I know that the COS is automatic successor of His Excellency. Whether we see her as a woman or anything, it is her office to carry on where our leader left everything. So now it's time for masses of Biafra, ordinary citizens of Biafra, not talking about officials now, to come out, to come up, to speak out, because things must be done the way it's supposed to be. As the new leader, she has the right to make any changes she deems fit. It is her responsibility. Am I still coming out?
Yes, yes, go ahead. I can hear you. Go ahead. And
All right. So it is her responsibility to make any changes that she deems fit. When our PM was in charge, he was telling us that he's not Nnamdi Kanu, he's not Ojukwu, he don't want to fight like them. Meaning that everything under him, he will do it the way that it will yield result under his leadership. I know that our PM will soon come out. But within this period that is aware, we should allow the deputy to exercise her authority as the new leader of the struggle. Everybody must support her. Whether you feel that you are more suitable than her is of no use, because the mantle of leadership are falling up on her. So those people who are seizing Biafran property in the name of they are protecting our PM, they are just trying to help Nigeria to destroy us.
I know this a new account, this account they are talking about. It was the DOS that have started to campaign against our leader with that new account. The DOS, they have been challenging us, telling us about that account. So I'm surprised now that those people who have been working with our prime minister are raising up that issue, meaning that they are having contact with those DOS, those IPOB in Nigeria. They are putting head together somewhere. Because it has been the problem of DOS then, and they are bringing it up now as a problem, meaning that they have something to do with those who are against what we are doing. So please, my leaders, it's not everybody that will agree with you, but I know that you are doing the right thing. Keep it up, continue to strive. God will surely help us. We are not going to lose the war again the third time. As I said before, we have lost it before, lost under our Zirike. We are not going to lose the war under our PM. So when they make their noise finish, blackmail our COS finish, they will go and rest. Because I know they have started to say he's having contact with politicians in Nigeria. We are kind of worried and we try to revisit the conversation. We discovered that the COS is trying to protect the territory of Biafra. Somebody is putting challenge that we are annexing Nigerian territory into Biafra. She defended it. She was telling the person that every person that belongs to Biafra is through consent. They gave the Biafran mandate to include their territory. We are not forcing them, we are not arresting them. So now they are turning it that he is having contact with Nigerian politicians. My dear friends, most of us that join the struggle, we join it through our friends. So there was a time we have Nigerian mentality, we refuse to believe in the struggle, but through our friends who are already into the struggle, they keep on communicating us, convincing us, and we join. And this is what we are still doing. We are still reaching to our other friends who are not yet in the struggle. Those who are politicians, we are calling them to come and join the struggle. So it's normal thing. You must contribute one way or the other. I know that this term will soon be over. Those who are behaving otherwise, they are just is the government of the United States of Biafra. Whether they agree with it or not, this is what we know. Nobody will drag us into any other thing. If they are no longer comfortable with what our PM established, they can go and form their new this thing, use new name and start their struggle afresh, not hijacking what has been already established by our Prime Minister. Please, this is what I want to contribute, and I just have one little question to just ask. I know now that the news is flying that our PM is with the Finnish authority. Some are saying he's under detention, and nobody is actually sure of what is happening. Please, my question is there any way the government is trying to help the PM through, help arranging a lawyer or somebody that will be following the matter so that he will not be so choked up with the case? That is my question, please. If you don't mind, you can answer me.
So sorry, Ugo, please,
Yeah,
Miss Clara,
yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Clara Deans is requesting for mic. Please, do you mind searching for her and giving her the mic, please? Thank you.
Okay, okay, I will do that. Dr. Aki, did you hear the question?
It wasn't clear. If I
Ah,
could,
okay,
is the speaker there? Can you just summarize it and ask, please?
okay,
I'm more than happy to address. Yes.
okay. He's asking if there is anything the government is doing concerning the situation of our prime minister. If we have shattered any attorney, or if we have said if what we are doing about
Okay.
the
Okay.
situation.
Okay. I think maybe the speaker was not with us on Wednesday. I answered this same question. Our prime minister is a lawyer, a Finnish citizen, a politician, a military person in Finland. He is not in jail. So it's not like back home. And what I mean back home, I'm talking about in the zoo, where people will contribute money or call Dangote, call this one. No, this is not the case here. He is fine. He is very capable of representing himself. Again, he has defeated them. Just give us, be patient. He will join us soon. Okay? There's nothing that we will do that he has not done or he's not able to do. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I'm satisfied with the answer. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Please,
Because
please, if you finish speaking, go
yeah,
down, leave the mic so we can bring up some other people that want to speak as well. Thank you. Just you can go on from.
yeah. Ugo, you're not able to drop them down. You're not able to
Okay,
do
okay,
that.
I will do that. I will do that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you can do it because we have a couple of people that
Okay.
needs to come up and ask questions. All right, I'm going to move on to Master Cleans. Are you there?
I think the Tochi, the best thing, Clara Deans was talking and she's back. She was talking before
Wait,
she
oh
was
yeah,
kicked
yeah, hold
out.
on. Yeah, that's
Mm.
true. Claire Dames, please go ahead and finish up what you were saying earlier. Claire
Thank
Dames,
you. Thank you,
yeah.
Tochi. Thank you, Mouthpiece. I don't know what they did to me. I don't need to talk about it. Mouthpiece, you understand fully well. Anyway, so I go ahead. I just wanted to make a little bit contribution, an addition to everything you said regarding the finance and all of that. I just wanted to say that this was a perfect coup d'etat that has happened. There were two major things the Nigerian government, the terrorist Nigerian jihadist government, was very concerned about, and they were going to every media houses, and that was exactly what has happened here. One of them was that even the lies Christopher Musa was telling, that, oh, we are telling them, all the contributors, people who are contributing money, financing the what is happening back in the zoo and all of that. So they were concerned. They wanted to stop the finance. They wanted to stop us. They were desperate. They worked hard that this finance was going to be stopped. The second one was that he said, "Oh, Simon Ekpa has taken over the media space. We can't allow him to. We can't allow him to. He did all the things. He got his people he was paying. They came on space. Do recruited all sorts of agents and everything." And again, this is a second. This is a coup d'état in the sense that the media came out and put this confusion and put this propaganda and lies out, which is so damaging, which took people unaware. And there's a lot of, just like one of the speakers said, there's a lot of people are saying things without even knowing what they are saying. They are putting in information on X without them knowing what they are saying. So these are two significant things that is a coup d'etat that has happened to us. And that is exactly what it is. And my message to those who are doing this, and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian jihadist terrorist government that killed their own people willingly they kill their own people. This has nothing. Your shots that you have just fired, you had failed. Irregardless of the fact that you wanted Simon Ekpa out, the Biafra was declared. And the restoration of Biafra was done, and we've done it. So this was the second plan. So they would then go to plan C, and they'll be going to every plan, because Biafra, we must defend the United States of Biafra. This is war. We are at war. They are using a lot of people, and the government of the zoo itself, they know exactly what it means. That declaration, they understood what it means. They've got international lawyers, they've got advice, and they know exactly that what we are doing is the correct thing. We are following international law. That is why I keep saying it. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has not done anything wrong. He's an innocent man, and I want the prosecutor or the people doing their investigation to do it ASAP and release him. He's an innocent man. You know who the terrorists are. Those are the people you should address. I just wanted to add that addition to it. And it's just a classic coup that these people have done. Two major things: media and finance. Thank you.
Thank you, Claire Danes. You're absolutely correct. And this is what a lot of people are shying from. They don't want to say the truth. But we know the truth. We know what's going on. So, you're absolutely correct. Thank you for that clarification because a lot of people are confused. They don't know, what's going on and where to stand. I just will encourage every one of you to stand on the side of truth and stand with the Biafran government. That is all you need to know. Um, I'm going to move forward to Master Cleans. Are you there? Master Cleans. If you're not there, I'm gonna go to Comrade. Comrade, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, dear friends. I greet every one of you. Our Honorable Secretary of Information, you're doing a great job. I salute you. Ugo 247, keep it up. I thank all Biafrans and I also want to contribute to what is going on. Firstly, I want us to understand that we are no longer in the struggle stage, agitation stage. We are now a country. So whatever the infiltrators are doing, I think they came late. Secondly, one of the previous speaker, asked, what is the difference between the charter and the constitution? Because the infiltrators are using the charter as an excuse to deceive gullible followers and those that don't really understand what is really going on. And I think this is the time in the struggle where illiterates, charlatans will not be given position, because that is the problem we are seeing. When this group of persons were appointed, I followed this struggle long time ago, not today, right from Mazin Amdekalo, right from Wazirike. When PM always come on space, I see how they relate and how they communicate. They communicate like stark illiterate. Sometimes I feel disappointed, but I hold myself because I know a time like this will come when the real Biafrans will come on stage and take over the activities of this struggle. And I think this is the right time. And whatever they are doing, they are just wasting their time. So I want our information minister, who is the Secretary of Information, to also throw more light on the difference between the Charter and the Constitution, so that some of us we have the privilege to understand the difference between these two documents. Again, Biafrans, I congratulate everyone for standing firm. We cannot be divided. We have come a long way. Our leader Mazin Amdekalo is still in detention. These charlatans are not talking about him. Rather, they are coming to take excuse for PM when the CSO is in charge. I see nothing wrong with the CSO. She's doing a wonderful job. She's focused, and I commend her. She should concentrate and continue in that space. Even add it more. Don't listen to any side talks or whatever they are doing. They're just wasting their time. They're displaying their ignorance and their stupidity to the public. Thank you, Biafrans. All hail Biafrans. All hail USB.
Oh, you Biafra. Thank you, Comrade, for that. Thank you so much. We'll go to 47. I have a suggestion for co-host. If you can remove the co-host from Dr. IJ and try co-hosting me and see if it will work. Sometimes you have to try
Don't
doing that.
you, even the Dr. Aji, they have tried to kick her out. It is not working. I'll remove the co-host from her several times. It is not doing it. It's not working. It's not
Wow.
working. So I don't know what is going on really. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. All right, we'll just manage then.
Yeah, we'll
Okay, stop
manage.
attacking
Yeah.
our space. So we just
Okay. May I respond to the last speaker that talked about the difference between the
is that
charter and
one
the
else?
USB constitution? Yeah. I'm going to answer it in a very elementary way to, just to answer that. The charter is a book that was, I would say, that was produced during this our struggle. The United States of Biafra Constitution will be applied when Biafra is fully restored. What do I mean by that? When each and every one of us is back home and our territory is protected. That's the way I will leave it at. The interpretation of both, I'm not equipped to do that. The Chief of Justice will be the one that will address the interpretation. Thank you.
Thank you. That's the answer for the people parodying the chatter up and down and opening the pages and showing it off online. That's the answer for you. You have to wait for the Chief of Justice to give the explanation because we cannot keep giving interpretations to stuff we don't even know what we're talking about. So we have to make sure that the law and the people that know the law and the fine print interpret that to us. Okay? Thank you very much. Ugo 247.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I tried sending you again. I don't know if it will work this time. You and Clarity, don't try and see if the request come through.
I can't see any request yet. Okay.
That's the problem. Let's just continue the way we are going. Let manager do it.
Ugo,
Okay.
you need a co-host to beef up the strength of
Yeah.
if you don't, this it's gonna just be easy to, I don't want to say it because they are already here. You're just evil us. So try, keep working at
Try
it
to,
to
yeah.
make somebody here. Keep working at it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
will.
thank you.
Okay, we're just gonna go on to this speaker here. I think Master Cleans, are you back? Ugo 247, please if you can try taking down triple M1, Saracus, if I Chuku, Comrade, so we can have space for other people to come up. Master can go down if he's not responding. I'm gonna move on to Chidima. Chidima, you're welcome. You can go ahead.
Thank you, my honorable, for bringing me in. As you go, honorable, I thank you for this gathering. It's not easy. And Sister Tochi too. You guys are doing wonderful work. May God bless you. My own, I just want to make a kind of give advice because all this while that all these things are happening, we are getting it all around because from my own side, I am part of the kind of people that doesn't like after doing something, I will be disturbing me in my mind. I will be like being uncomfortable. I'm trying to avoid it by all means. That's why in this struggle we have had enough lesson. But I wonder why it's still repeating itself. Why I say this thing is that we should be very, very, very careful based on, propaganda. I have seen that propaganda is worse than sickness because once it starts, even the worst part of it that you don't even expect will come out. Because there is this one video, I don't know where the person, there was the one of media person that was giving speech. Somebody said something that he had a dream that our PM was in Nigeria. And this person, somebody just heard something, maybe he doesn't understand it very well. He was like saying, after saying that our PM saw him and we are greeting, the person that entered to ask question was like bombarding the person that said that he doesn't understand that it was dream. He thought it was live. He said see how people will just come in social media and be exposing our PM. He was so mad that before the person that he was talking to said, no, it's not a real, it's a dream. Oh, have you seen it? The first thing is understanding. The next thing is to give some to say something about what you have understood. Even if you are making mistake, don't be too fast so that you will become on time. Why I'm saying this thing is all this shenanigan or all this saga, all this propaganda that is going on. Now, recently there is this video that Pastor Van Vam was saying we should apologize to the spirit of Biafra or be a big, because I don't understand but what he was saying there was like a kind of trying to bring everybody together. Let's forgive ourselves. You see, because it is very easy to cause trouble, but to look for solution is the worst part of it. It is very, very easy to cause problem, but to solve it is the what is where the cocoa is. Now everything hard. Everything, though if not inside the government, but for those of us that are outside, because you know how from me I felt it today. I have cried. I have said, God, what after all this joy, they just want to use to in twinkle of an eye to destroy everything that has been done. You know, it's not a matter of being right. This thing is very, very deep. That it has penetrated in some. There are some people that fall sick that you might not know today. So why I'm saying this is to all of you that is listening to me, let us have a kind of conscience that will make us to reason before we do, even if we are right. Why I am very, very, very annoyed that even if you are right, take it for instance, if you're a man that is marrying a man, and maybe your wife don't did something that hurts you, and you begin to beat her. Out of annoyance, you kill the woman. It's not about whether the woman is wrong or right. You are now not being wrong. You have caused yourself a worst problem that you cannot come and even if it is abroad, you might go to jail that you will not come out. So to curtail it, please, we should be very, very, especially in this propaganda thing. We are very, 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 very good in looking for little mistake from somebody to make it ambiguous as if it is true. And most of the time, it is logic that looks like a real, that like a reality. When you will say that somebody, how can somebody be discussing with a politician? If you have that person as a friend before, what is wrong with this thing with that person? The only thing that I am in that issue, based on the one that they said our COS is giving people politician number to go and find our people at home in their place to kill them, that she's supposed not to give. I don't understand that one very. Maybe tomorrow, if there is space for question, that one is, unless if anybody can answer me here, because that one is the one that I'm still like, I don't know if I've made mistake by saying anybody can give anybody number, because I know that most people's number is online and they are not like hiding it. But I don't know for this fact too. That one is I don't know. That one is why I say maybe tomorrow, if there is chance, I might ask that question, because I'm still like, oh God, if this one is a mistake, they should change that number if it is a kind of affecting the person. But if it is a propaganda, because where I was like saying that it's not bad that she gave number, because many people's number is online and they can just grab it and call. Why should this one be a kind of different? But I'm later like, if the factor one they are not exposing it, I don't know. But maybe if anybody should call me in that one, let me finish and then you will now clear me on that side, because still up till now I'm still like feeling it. Let nothing happen to any of our people at home. Meanwhile, before I come,
Sorry, Chidinma, before you ask the next question, please. I want to ask you,
mm,
before she said she gave number, what did she say? Before she said she gave number.
yeah, what she said was that a politician, I don't know his name again, called to say that I think Isoko Urobo is not Biafra. So yeah, our COS now said that maybe she will give him the number that he will use to read the person, so that he will clear him better, because that question should be answered best by that maybe administrator of that place or admin. I don't know the position, but the person that is in charge of that state can answer that question better. So you should discuss it with him. I was like, they were like saying that when PM was around, that he doesn't expose factor those people at home number. But
Sorry, please. Okay, you've answered the question, but I want to just put it to you because this gossip, we've had enough of this nonsense. First and foremost, the de facto those in the homeland, the administrators in the homeland, their numbers are on the website.
thank you.
So is it they want? In fact, when I don't, sometimes I get mad when educated and reasonable people allow themselves to go into thinking, and so Chidinma, I have great respect for you, so I don't want you to put you in that situation. So please, if you don't want to be rubbish, don't ask that question, because already you have answered that question here by yourself, because she wanted the person to go and get the, if you think, if you don't, because she was trying to say she is not from the state the person is asking, that is not Biafra. That she wants to give the person the number for that person, because nobody was forced into the 40 states of Biafra. So the person should now go and ask that person, and that was a very clean and clear answer. But rather, they want to condemn and kill this woman. And I thank God that she is the Toknadu vice prime minister, who is the best COS ever to in fact come into this Biafra government, because she knows how to focus and do what she's doing. You can see she's not doing any saga with all this nonsense. So please, my dear, so let's just not go there, and let's leave it. So you can go to your second question. If I don't know
Thank
if
you.
you go 247 want to say something about it. So
Okay,
thank
thank
you.
you, Mouthpiece, for explaining that. Chidima, are you
Thank you.
done with?
Please, before you cut off, please. I'm very sorry if this thing might be a kind of, but just to clear people's mind, because when this propaganda starts to go on, if we are not like clearing people's mind, it will just be a kind of something that will be a disturbance in most people's mind, because a little thing used to cause a big problem. But when it is cleared on time, just as my sister Clara James now give it clearer now, because even I myself, because I am I'm making videos, so when I don't confirm thing, I'm finding it difficult to put it out. That's why I'm bringing.
Okay, Chidima, I understand you perfectly. The only thing I'll have to say to that is the fact that the truth will always prevail. If there are people bringing out propaganda, and people are choosing to believe that, that is their choice. That is their choice. If you want to believe it, that's on you. Go ahead. You understand? But at the end of the day, the truth will always prevail. The truth will always come out. So we're not going to force anyone to believe or not believe anything, because we know what's going on. The government knows what they're doing. So if you want to believe in propaganda out of emotions or whatever it is that you're feeling, that's your choice. But at the end of the day, we will all find out what the actual truth is. Okay, so don't worry about it, Chidima. If people are believing the propaganda, they choose to believe that, that's their choice. Okay, so as you can see, there are people here that understand the truth and know what's going on. So let's just keep it at that. Thank you, Chidima, for that statement. Also, first, did you want to say anything, or someone did say something?
Hello. It's like Dr. Agi wanted to say something.
Did you try inviting her
Yeah.
up so she can?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, Toshi, thank you so much. I'm gonna chip in something. Yes. We cannot assume that people, to let people believe what they believe in. The essence of this space at times is to make things clear to their friends, because everybody don't reason at the same level. Um, the person that sought for the information that she has mentioned earlier, if there's any question again you have, please bring it up. We are here to address all concerns. We are here to explain in detail at Gracie's level for everyone, so that they will understand. We can't just let them, believe what they want to believe, because everybody is not at the same level. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Idea. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. But, I mean, we'll try to educate them, but at the end of the day, people are set in their ways. But that's why we're here to clarify to people of what we're doing, so they can, know exactly what's going on. All right.
And
Being to
I'm sorry, Tochi, and even the prime minister, I'm sorry, the vice prime minister did not say that he's given the number to the guy. He says this guy, we went to Uniben together. It's my classmate in Uniben, and that if he wants the number, he can direct him. He didn't even say he gave the number. So the lies and the propaganda out there is that it is unacceptable. We are not going to agree. He wants to kill our people. He is giving the numbers of our people to the enemies. It is this, is that. They twisted it, twisted the narrative in order to damage her image, and that is what is going on. And people must be smart in this perilous time that we are in. You must be smart. You must, weigh the things. Don't just buy into anything they say. Go back and check what the vice prime minister have said. Go back to what she said and listen to it again. And then listen to one or two people and make your own opinion, because there will be a lot of this out there, because the purpose of everything is to stop us, and they are going to use the media, and they are going to use the finance to stop us. So please, don't be fooled. This is still a war. It's just a different type of war that our angels are fighting. This is a war that we are fighting here, and we must be on top of this. It is a war. Look at the amount of chaos that they have created, the confusion. A lot of people are just buying into lies and propaganda. Our vice president did not, our vice prime minister did not say he gave the number. Go and listen to it. He did not give the number. The number of I am from Urobo Isoko, the number of if the administrator, they have administrator information is out there. So please don't stop spreading false narrative and stop the confusion. There is nothing like that. The COS has been in charge, has been working with the administrators on ground. She knows all of this. Stop spreading these lies and confusing our gullible people. Please stop. They know what they are doing. This is just to stop Biafra. That is it. Thank you.
Please,
Yeah.
let me make a little contribution on that issue. What I want to say on that issue, you see, just like our Secretary of Information said, that we need to be explaining because people have different level of understanding. And that was why when I was making a speech, I said, everybody said they are saying the truth. Mr. A say, I'm saying the truth. Mr. B say, I'm saying the truth. But I want everyone to look into the motive behind what they are saying. This very disagreement, did it start from that very phone call? Did it start from the phone issue? When the COS make that speech, the people who claim to be aggrieved, who are aggrieved, we are aggrieved even before that time. So what is their motive? What is the motive behind their pointing that very particular issue? That the COS was defending the structure of Biafra, the 40 states. In the process, she made a statement she made, and now you now jump on the statement. Oh, she said this and she said that, and people are still looking at people have been deceived. But I don't know why people are focusing on that very issue. It is very irrelevant. Always think about the motive of the people that are spreading this news to you. This person that is complaining, what is his motive? Think about that. Just like the other one, there's a one I heard, they said that they're asking for accountability. It is implicating our prime minister. Every one of us see that the fundraising that been done is done in public. Nothing is secret. There's nothing that is done in secret. It's done in public. Prime Minister have been doing that very fundraising from the time of our Supreme Namaste Nandekano up till date. It is not hidden. Strangers enter the fundraising, they come. People are saying it is not hidden. But somebody will just wake up and begin to tell you what, and you begin to believe it. It is so sad, but there's nothing we can do that to continue to explain. Most important is that you must bring your heart down. Think about the motive of the people that are speaking. What is their motive? It doesn't matter whether they are telling you the truth or lie. What is their motive? What is the origin of all these things they are saying? They were aggrieved. Before you know it, they're on the media, shouting on the media, broadcasting on the media, shouting. And don't be surprised. Tomorrow, when you wake up and you hear, oh, we have a new general, commander-in-chief, then you will understand better. You will be surprised when you wake up tomorrow, you hear there is another government, a parallel government and all that, and you still tell me you are confused. Somebody will still come here and begin to ask questions. Oh, I'm confused. Why? We should just calm down. Calm down. Always think about the motive of the person speaking. With that, you can get the correct answer to your questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chip. Thank you very much. Number 247, you wanted to say something?
No, 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 no. I think she has done it. Has done justice to what I would have said. Thank you.
Yes, it has. And also, I wanted to also mention when people say that the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister, has no right to change the cabinet. If someone can explain that, because I'm seeing a lot of people writing that on the timeline. Go 247. I mean, we need to clarify that as well, because I don't understand why people are saying that the COS has no right to change the cabinet. Like I don't get that, and they keep quoting that chatter for some reason. Okay, but we're just gonna move on to the next.
Well, don't you, sorry, let me just say a little of what I know about that, or maybe a kind of question. All these people now referring you to the shatter or referring us to the shatter. This is not in the shatter. This is not in the shatter. This is how it is in the shatter. We are then not there. Almost all of them that are picking out their negative narratives were there with the Prime Minister. When the Prime Minister has said it several times in the cabinet before coming out in the open to tell us that immediately after Biafra is declared, this present cabinet will be dissolved and a new cabinet will be appointed. And before our own very eyes, all these people making noise, ranting, they were there from head to toe. Before the Prime Minister, he appointed the committee to see to appointing the new cabinet members. They did not challenge him. They did not say, no, Prime Minister, this is not in the charter. Why now? But like I used to tell us, we must remember that our Prime Minister is not dead. He's not even in prison. He is watching. He has been watching. In a short while, he will appear. Just like you see that prophet said, he will appear. When he appear, where will you be? Will he be on the side of those that want power? You know, it's quite unfortunate that a friend of mine, a good friend, a brother, that said to me, he was approached and he asked the person approaching him, what is your mission? What really do you want? What problem do you have with this Ngozi or Abweze? And the person said, I am the one that's supposed to be in charge. I want to replace the prime minister. And then I asked him, you, what did you say? It is to me Nkawaro abomination. And I am surprised to see that person today telling me he is on neutral side. If you don't tell yourself the truth, you are the best fool. You are the best fool. Like I said, when you cover yourself with lies, you become a lie. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Let me add something to what you just said. You just nailed it. In the issue of this chatter that they are throwing around everywhere, chatter. Somebody confronted me on my program today about that very issue, and we digged into it. And to an extent, the guy began to tell me that the prime minister has no right to dissolve his own cabinet. Just imagine. Somebody came and was telling me that the prime minister has no right to dissolve a cabinet. Then all I told him that, okay, since you are saying it on that form, every one of us as Biafrans, we have voted the office of the prime minister. Now let us remove the names that we are calling. When we talk about these names, maybe you are angry with the name. The office of the prime minister continue to function. Whether Master Simon Ekpa is there or not, he has already appointed somebody to make sure that that office is effective and continue to function. If you do not agree with whatever is going on now, the person who is there now, the Deputy Prime Minister, interim, the COS, she is only presenting what the Prime Minister have already put on the ground. If you don't agree with it, wait until when the Prime Minister come back, you can now apply and state your grievances. And when they say that the COS said that the government have been dissolved, you do not dissolve government. What she said, what was there, that the cabinet has been dissolved. The cabinet has been dissolved. The government continues. It continues until we get to the ground. Biafra has not yet been restored. And the government that is running the affair of Biafra today is the office of the Prime Minister. Today, be managed by the COS. Why is it that somebody cannot come down? You said you are following Mazi Simon. Mazi Simon is not dead. His office is still functioning according to how he planned it. There is no single thing I have seen yet that the COS brought, that she just manufactured this and brought out. All this is they are fighting. It is not even COS that put them in place. Mazi Simon put every single thing in place. She's only presenting to us what her boss have kept in place. Every one of us who are workers under Mazi Simon we are all staffs. We are all staff. The chief of staff among all the staffs is now presenting what the master has kept in place. And you are not satisfied. If you're not satisfied with it, why don't you have patience until when he comes on board? Then you can make your complaint. And somebody came and was telling me that the prime minister himself has no right to dissolve his cabinet. And you want me to continue to argue and listen to those people. It is sad, but we must continue. Thank you, my brothers.
Thank you so much. I really need a clarity of that. You really nailed it. You put you on a good 247 nailed it. I hope they
Don't you do you have right to speak?
sorry?
You know, I'm just like Shuk said, somebody coming to say Prime Minister have no right to shoot or that. I am asking you, it's just like asking, do you have right to speak? Do you have right to breathe?
Of
People can
course
be
I do.
people can
Of
be
course.
Chineke,
Yes. I mean, I saw that actually on the timeline as well. Someone was questioning the prime minister's power and saying that he doesn't. I saw that tweet with what Chooks was talking about. They were saying that the prime minister doesn't have the right to dissolve the cabinet because he's still the power is still with the people. I don't think people are understanding this power to the people thing. Like the United States of America has freedom of speech, power to the people, but that doesn't mean that the citizens are just literally going to go in there and just
I
overthrow the.
wonder. They don't understand it at all. They don't.
Yes. So it's not making any sense when people are trying to use all these extra excuses just so they pin something on the COS. It doesn't make any sense. I would really respect you enough if you just come out and say, "Oh, you just don't like the fact that it's a woman leading you." Just accept the misogynistic person that you are, and just come out and with your full chest instead of bringing out all these things you're making up just to make sure that you make the COS look a certain way or make her look bad or make sure that she doesn't have the trust of the people. Look, we are not deterred by this, okay? This is not even gonna work. I laugh every time I look at the timeline. I just laugh because I'm surprised a lot of people. Anyway, I'm not surprised because you can't really assume that some people really do have common sense. But let's move on to the next speaker here. Justice for all. I don't know if you've spoken before. We go to first time. Can you please bring Americano up and Simon is who I'm not able to bring people up for some reason. I can only bring one person at a time. I don't know why it's doing that. If you can bring people up, that would be great. Justice
Rooney's
for
here. Rooney's hands are up.
yeah, I think Justice for all was going to speak, but Rooney, you can go ahead.
How can you just do
Rooney,
justice?
yeah,
Thank you.
just
Can you hear me talking?
yeah, go ahead, Rooney.
Yeah, thank you, my sister Tochi. We'll go 247. Honorable, good evening from here. Glad Dames, our mama, mouthpiece of the gods, and all great Biafrans here, patriotic Biafrans, I greet you. You see, what is happening is beyond physical, it's spiritual.
And some people think they can manipulate their way through into making everybody believing their lies. You know, they planned it. They were outsmarted. They planned that second December, whatever declaration. Who knows what they will get in place? And they were outsmarted. Now, you know, they started off in the beginning. They say it was because of fundraising that was postponed. Piam! Immediately they were caught in that lie. They went to another one. It's Biafra Charter. They, when you catch them, they now go to is mandate account. All these things. I wonder why Biafrans that have discernment of spirit can't even see that these people are criminals. They are lying up and down. I don't know how you will now understand. These people have something under their covering. They don't want Biafrans to know. But on daily basis, as they keep speaking, their secrets are coming out in the open, because from what you say, I will know who you are. You were called to do account handover, and you are running. Then you want to tell me something, nothing is not wrong. Nobody should question you. You did is a lie. We are not buying this crap. See, this is a government. You are not getting this point. We have moved on. Our government, as we speak, our COS is on board. She's doing the needful. All the new cabinets, they are taking their offices and bringing out new and great ideas and keeping the ground running. Nobody's listening to this your lies, this your backwardness, and all this your media, whatever propaganda you're doing. You are just doing it among the people who think like you. No intellectual will take you people serious. When you listen to the way they talk, you find that they are just doing gossip, side gossip. You said, this person said, you said, Biafra. It is amazing how you see a kettle that is calling pot black. This thing happened for us to know that we should raise patriotic Biafrans. Not all of us who are saying, I love Biafra, God bless you. They are not patriotic. When you have the people you see that always stand with their government and their country, no matter what, are patriotic citizens. They don't go by individual. They follow it by, okay, if we do this thing, what will happen to the future generation? No, I will protect my country. I will protect my government. It doesn't matter. I don't care. But you see those people who have been planned, because I was telling them that now, you think those DOS that they didn't follow us, they were planted moles. They planted them to do what they are doing now. You will be amazed that a lot of things are going behind. You think they are following you. They are singing your praise, getting information, waiting for when to strike. Some of them are being bought over. And you don't know. They will come here and they are telling you it's Biafra Charter. What do you mean by Biafra Charter? You mean that you are now more learned than Anthony Jen and great Biafran lawyers who are in this present cabinet as we speak? They don't know that charter is there, and you are now bigger than when even our PM was saying it time with that number. This cabinet will be dissolved. You kept quiet. Now that you were caught, you wanted to cash out, and you were caught. Then they wanted to overthrow the government. You people don't know. This was a plan. I cannot allow. Just own it up to yourself. Beat your chest. I can't allow a woman to rule me. These are the people that when you come to their space, they say, we ladies first. We are gentlemen. We respect ladies. Now their nyash don't open. So all those things you are pretending, because if you have high regard for ladies, you will not find it, difficult to flow with ladies. In fact, let me even tell us the best part. Ladies always make something happen. I am telling you. When you remember Mazina Nekalu said something. He said, whenever a lady, if our women join this struggle, it's over. What happened? Who declared it? Even when Nigeria wanted to stop this declaration, who outsmarted them? A lady. And you, that is a man that's supposed to be thankful that you have intelligent and vibrant ladies in Biafra nation, as unlike the Nigeria. You are here talking, lashing, thinking that we, as mature as we are in this level of government that we have a nation now, we'll be listening and have our time to sit down, take chair, and be listening to your side gossip. and forming cliques. You're supposed to be a patriotic Biafran, and you are not doing that. This is the time you should have shown your government that, yes, you believe in this government. Yes, you believe in Mazi Simon Iba. The same thing this DOS you always condemn did to Mazi Simon Iba is what you are doing to our DPM. Is exactly what you are doing. My brother, don't be deceived by all these people. Don't even listen to them. They are liars. They don't have any truth in them. You see this accountability. We will get to the bottom of it. No inch of our money will go unaccounted. Forget all your gragra. It will not work. We have moved. You are the one doing your gragra. We've moved. We are not listening to you. Don't you get it? You are embarrassing yourself online. The more you are talking, look at, if you go to comment section, you now see how Biafrans are thinking. Nobody's listening to you. They are telling you you must go and check their comment section. Some of them are not commenting like 4 times because you are saying the same thing. Nobody's listening to you. You cannot walk in disobedience. Is this whatever they are doing? I hope they know we have a constitution. I hope they know they are breaking our law. They will go for it, not when we call for it. When they are called, some people will say, you people are being harsh. You cannot do all these things you are doing, this gross insubordination, and get away with it. No matter how you hide under to do it, Biafra law will come for you. You cannot, this is unbelievable. This thing has made me know that few of us, we don't even have patriotic Biafrans to start with, only few. Look at how you are fighting a government. Do you know what it means? You can't fight a government and win. Go and check history. You can't. You are wasting your time. And I pity people who are listening to somebody like that. Oh, now the last fundraising that was done in disobedience, how far now? Have they accounted for that? Have they? Some people don't know what's going on. You think you can form cliques and stop a government is by talking, by forming is my friend. See, let me sound it again. I came here for Biafra, for my freedom. I'm not here to look at your face. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to be among your clique. My loyalty stands with United States of Biafra and my government, my PM and my DPM. This is where I stand. I will give them chance to do that. All throughout my life, I've been working under women, and I have learned something. Women are the best people you can work under. Very best. They will get you organized. Look at how our COS is doing. Look at how organized she is. She's moving, regardless. I would look at her first speech in that declaration day. Look at how elegantly she sounded. Very intelligent. And somebody, all these riffraff, stark illiterates are here talking bullshit. See, our government has moved. You either come on board or you continue to relegate yourself to the back. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rooney. Oh, that was so powerful. Thank you so much because that needed to be said. It needed to be said. Simon Izuchukwu, please go ahead.
Hi, thank you, thank you, my sister Tochi. Mazi 247. Akekpuchi ọnwa ka ịbụ. Onye nga na-akpọzi gị Maazị Akekpuchi ọnwa. Because aka kpuchiri gị kemgbe. Now, you are not doing space. Hell. You know,
No, hold on, Mazi, hold on. You see, there's a way I live my own life.
I understand.
I believe, PM came to place one day and somebody was asking him to let me co-host. He said, Ugo don't know how to manage space. I told PM, I don't know how to do it. Why? Because I believe there are other people can do it as well. I told Sonny some time ago, please, we have these people on the Twitter space all the time. Let us bring them closer to what we are doing by allowing one of them to join PM control or be part of the co-host. They refuse that. If you come to Zoom, I tell them, I told them I don't know how to operate because I don't want anything that I don't want something like let us start fighting for. I don't fight for things. I know how to do so. I know how to handle space. I'm operating. I operate space. The other day, see our the deputy prime minister COS was on space. I was there. I streamed it. I controlled it for her. It's not that I can't do it. I just want people to get this plot as well. I'm not that foolish. Thank you.
Yeah, Ogogo, I know that you know how to do all those things. You know, we are countering all those things. We know everything. Sonny can now open space, running for 9 hours, running for 10 hours without stopping, without bridging, without network cutting him. They can co-host anybody. Sonny Onkere can speak for 9 hours, 10 hours without bridging. But when space come, PM is speaking. He will even be calling Sonny for complete 10 minutes. He will never appear. The next thing he will write the fam to go and show himself. We know everything. Sometimes the PM will be speaking, the space will go off. I see, we know everything. We know everything. I know that you know how to do all this, but you want to give chance. But I know what I'm saying. But why I am very, 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 I am sorry for those people come from where Sonny come from. That is deceiving as I'm talking to you. Those people like Stella who hold space, them is intelligent, they are listening to these three people. I want to tell you something. When I understand what is happening, is when the first videos Van make, is when he said, we have declared Biafra, but don't mind that on the 29th, you have to focus on the 2nd of December. Are you getting me? And the things that happening on the videos I watch in that program, that is the time I know that something is wrong with this guy. He don't believe. Immediately he make that comment that day, that first video he make after that declaration. That is when I was speaking in my mind. They say, is this guy well? What is wrong with him? Why did he say don't mind on the trade? You should focus, just take it from the 2nd of December. Go to his page. If you have deleted it, you hear it.
My brother, sorry to interject. It's not only that, even at the convention itself, the finance minister came on the stage telling us that, oh, what do you want me to tell the number 3 man in the United States?
Okay.
What do you want me to tell the number 3 man in the United States? That I promised them we are going to redeclare the restoration of Biafra on the 2nd. And now we tell them we did it on the 29th. So and then again, the way we signed our name, we must come back this 2nd. We must put our name properly, then signature and date. It is. I almost went into shock. I said, what is going on here? I almost went into shock. The person that sat near me was just calming me down. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Let him just finish ranting, he will leave. I said, how on earth? The euphoria, the joy, the happiness. You are telling us that we should come and resign. Resign what? So, my dear,
He was throwing tantrums. He was throwing tantrums, and you could feel it. You could feel the anger in him that day. Oh my God!
I've never
He
in my
was
life seen anything like that.
asthmatic now. He was asthmatic. They planted a coup and they were caught. Do you understand? So for
No,
that,
my
all those
brother,
guys,
somebody there called me. Said they wanted to cause as an argument. From that argument, there will be a chaos. Police will come immediately and dispatch everybody. That is what they plan. You people don't know what is happening. For him to say it, he said he's still living in exile. Do you know that if we have declared Biafra all this while, they will never have anything to do with the PM? They will not call him for anything. They will not go from the roots of government. Do you know that? Somebody that is listening to this kind of human being, he said in the last video he made now, he said he is still living in exile, he's still government in exile. Imagine. People pay thousands, which him did not afford. Government of Biafra pay everything for Van for him to come to Finland. They pay every kobo for him. After they pay every kobo for him, he did not believe what he traveled to do. He said he's still living in exile. There's no more government. And he's still mentioning on our prime minister. And somebody is listening to him. Hi. You people should stop. Hi. After declaring the nation of Biafra, that everybody, every word, that means, do you see why he says he's still living in exile? He planned a plan for Biafra not to be declared. He just exposed himself. He's still living in exile. He said he's still the deputy of from a minister of blah 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 in exile.
That is why.
The same thing they kidnap, they take our prime minister not to declare, was declared by the same woman that is ruling the countries that is living in Italy today. Woman is the one piloting it. He said that he's still living in exile. The same thing they stop PM not to do. They don't want PM to declare Biafra. And we succeeded in declaring Biafra. The Van say he's still blah 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 in exile. That means this is their plan for we not to declare Biafra. When people speaking, you people should think it's not everybody who buy you tea or coffee is your love. A white man can buy you heaven and earth, but it's your downfall in your working place. It happened to me. The person who used to drink with me, buy me, but it's the one who was talking for them not to give me a first track in that work, unbefitted that time in my working place. Do you know? Someone close this door. Close this door. Do you know? When some people are speaking, you need to do what? Understand them. Their mind have already concluded. I know Van Babam. When I mention the name I use in YouTube, he will understand me. When one boy was looking for phone and all this, and I give the boy 100K for him to give up. From Van Babam, I know Van Babam know me. I love him when he come back. But I don't know that he's still empty
my
brain
brother.
that they can bot him back.
Please, I want to say something. Let us not make the program about them. We have a lot of things to talk about. Let it not be about them.
My brother, I was
If there
very
is a
angry.
question, people have
Very
to answer.
angry, you know.
Yeah, we
People are still
understand. Just
listening to
control
these
yourself,
people.
please. Control yourself. Don't be too much angry. When you begin to divert the thing and make the program about them, that means we are wasting our time for here promoting them.
Yes.
Anything we don't talk about doesn't exist. This is the government. If the world is listening, if the United Nations is listening, or the media, they are listening to us. So if we leave what we have to talk and talk about them is irrelevant. People who don't understand certain issues or certain things they push forward, put it forward. There are people that will respond to that. But let us not make the space about them. Thank you, my brother. So sorry.
Yeah, yeah. You know, our people we need to rethink. We have declared United States of Biafra. We are the one dying. Till today, they are still throwing bomb in our house, in our home. I'm from Imo State. I know they can. How many houses Hopus of them have destroyed because of his selfishness? What is this problem? What is this problem? We have died enough. Till today, they are still killing us. We have died enough. Our youth have died enough. I see they carry our youth in a tipper truck, tipper truck, tipper truck like this in a Aladema mortuary and other mortuaries. Carry them in a tipper truck, bury them in the deep grave, and you are here fighting for people who sacrifice their life. You say it's a woman, even though he is a Kamsi, even though it's Kamsi that stand for me to be free. Why would I support him? My brother, the tipper open body, poor men on the grave. Opus of them did this. Have you people forgotten? When we are making announced that the people in the mortuary is full, they should begin to take them. Hopes of them are packed them, my brother. Tip are full, 2 tip are full. Hopes of them are open 2 burial ground.
Mazi,
Bury them inside.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please, because of our time and so many other people that want to speak,
Yeah.
as well. If you have a question, quickly ask. If you don't have, please try and round up in next 1 minute.
Yeah. There is no question, but I want Biafra today. You see that account? You see the one, the same account, but you see that one Ogere is controlling. If you donate money there for them to use it to fund this new recruitment they are recruiting, if you donate your money there, I know that you are a bomb by mistake. You are not a real Biafran. Anybody who donates money in that account of Genkere and this Aparawa are controlling, I know that you are a bomb by mistake. You are not indigenous of Biafra. You can never in your life be a real Igbo man or a Biafran. On Saturday, shame the devil. Shame the devil. And let us get our kingdom. And God in heaven, Chukwu Okike Abiama, will receive all the glory. I never support evil, and I never do anybody evil. Anything my spirit is telling me is what I do. This is the right channel. Don't listen to any English so anybody is speaking.
Thank you.
Listen to your instincts. Thank you, Brogo.
There
And God bless you all.
There we go. All right, Tochi, I hope you're still there. It's like Tochi is having some problems, maybe I guess. I don't know. I don't know where Tochi stopped.
Ugo,
Yeah.
you have Justice for All and City Boy. City Boy has been here for a while. So it's between the two of them. I don't know.
No,
City
no,
boy.
no. Claradine is after City Boy, then it goes to Mamanya, and after to Mamanya, the next person.
What
Okay,
about
let City Boy
Justice
go
Boy?
then.
Okay, City Boy, go.
Okay, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's listening. Hello.
We can hear you, City Boy. Make your submission. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right. So, good evening, Mazi, Ugo 247, Tochi, and others in the house. This is my first time of appearing in the space, and I thank God that everybody have spoken my mind here. But I just want to brief a little thing here. Just like the way the our chief of staff is making this movement, I want all the new elected cabinet to be working the way she's doing, because it's not easy for somebody to be facing this all this propaganda and she's still focused. Like, she just possessing the spirit of leadership, and I love it so much. She don't have time to gossip, or to write anything against somebody, or to say that this person said this or say that. Please, I want all the cabinet, both the new elected um, Minister of Information or whatever, to focus on either Nigeria or anything concerning Mazin Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa, our PM, and any other thing against us. Let's forget about anybody that is saying things, anybody that is talking about chief of staff or anything. The person don't have any updates about what is going on. Please, we are the Biafrans. We are here following the government is for uh, um, uh, breaking news about Nigeria, zoo called Nigeria, or information about our PM or Mazin Amdekano, and the next step towards our beautiful country coming on. So please, this is what I want to, because I'm totally disappointed in our my fellow men, just gossiping like women, because I was like, I thought that somebody like our chief of staff would be the person saying yes, look at what people gossiping like them, but she just possessed the spirits of leadership, showing them that yes, this is she is the chief of staff, that she don't have time for gossip. And that is what I want our new cabinet to do. I'm not here for anybody, I'm not citing anybody, I'm not even here for chief of staff, I'm not here for even the our host or co-host. I'm here for the government, and I want to tell all the government, all the cabinet under the government, to follow the right step. Please, we don't want, if Sonia Barawa say anything about a chief of staff, or say anything about anybody, please, we don't want to see that in our official cabinet account. Please, all we want to see is our way forward, what Nigerians are doing, all this kind of a thing. That is what I want to be saying. Beacon is just like I'm begging. We don't want it. Please, let the gossipers continue gossiping. Please, that is all I want to say here. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Tosh, are you back? Okay, thank you so much, Starboy. Thank you for your submission. And if you have been listening before now, you would have known that this is government anywhere. We don't have time to turn ourselves to errats. We have so many things ahead of us. And believe me, the government is on top of the game. And our COS is so busy that she don't even have time for herself to have rest. Not to talk of coming to do gossip. Mazinan the Kanos non gusi. That when Biafra comes, I got no traho kitchen here with an gusi. You understand? So we are not such men. We give you facts. If I must tell you anything, I will give you proof for that thing. So we must continue to do the needful. Tosh, are you back? Okay, we can see. Is it that I can't hear her or what?
No, she's not being heard by anybody.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, she's not back.
okay. Otunwamanya is here again. Otunwamanya, you're welcome. You have the mic.
Am I coming out?
You are coming out, but remember the mouthpiece is here.
When they see us, they run. Biafrans, I don't have too much talk, but we are waiting for some people at a point. You know, because keep bars when you what the guy I don't see. When any guy we give you ja ja ja.
Sorry,
Slacking, we are not going to
Otunwamaya, please, sorry. 1 minute, 1 second, please. Please, honorable, sorry, please. Honorable, go, please. Tochi said you should invite her. You should accept her invite. Just check her message, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. What I'm saying is that not too much talk. I want to encourage Biafrans to continue standing on the path of truth and diligence, like our leader Mazen and Kano want. We are unbribable. You cannot bribe us. We always stand on the truth. There's nothing you can do for us. We stand on the truth. While from inside, we are watching, and we know where this problem came from. And for questioning, ask Ogechukwu Nkere. If PM is not here today, is he the most educated person or the most brilliant or what? Why does he think that it's his turn or his position or it's his turn to take the position to lead us? Why? What gave you the, as if you're a strong man or what? Agucha, the strong man, come on. I beg, leave these people, maybe they just don't waste their time. I have tried to carry everybody to douse this problem, but they don't want. I think all of us, we are going to Wali inside in the marketplace. We are ready. As long as we are standing on the truth, I'm not going to be shy of the way or from anything. No, no, no. Let us camp and talk, but so far we are doing the right thing. We're not going back.
Ndewo to Omaya. Thank you, my honorable. I can see Toshi, but trying to bring her in. If I bring her in, I will not see her again. She disappear. I don't know what is really going on. Well,
You no, listen, Ugo. What is going to happen is that these are the dirty games that they are going to play. You are being on that serious attack. So
yeah.
that is what is happening.
Mm.
That is what is happening. And listen, Biafrans knows the truth. So that is what is happening. They just don't want you. They just don't want this space to go on. So they are just attacking everything. You know, that's how they took me out without me. I was talking and I found myself out, completely out in the cold. So that's what is going to happen. Keep trying, bring Tochi in back or find another co-host, but do not leave yourself open. You are going to be having this battle, and trust me, you know who are the people doing it. So that's all I'm going to say. So thank you. That's what's going to happen. Keep trying.
Thank you so much. I've given you co-host. I've invited you to co-host several times. I don't know if you are not seeing it or that.
We are not seeing it. We are not seeing it at all.
That's part of the attack. That we can't see it. We can't see it. I just found myself right at the bottom just now. Then I come up again. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. So that's what's happening.
It is well. We are not going to hang up. We will continue to push. We will continue. So I think from here, Starboy, please, I'm going to take you out from the speaker section so other people can come. I think it's Justice for all now that is to speak. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
yes, Mazuga.
Thank you, Justice. Have the mic.
All right, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the work and efforts that you guys are putting in this struggle, being at the forefront, at the vanguard of it. It's not all of us that have that capacity and that dispensation, but for the few of you that stood out, regardless of the threats and the risks involved, I have great respect for you, and I want to say thank you all. Thank you for giving me this platform. One of the things I want to talk about is the issue regarding our Deputy Prime Minister. Let me use this as a brief analogy where I work currently. When I was employed, I work as a software engineer. When I was employed, the moment I came into the organization, part of the onboarding process is to give me all the access that I require to discharge my duties. I was given access even to the most sensitive part of the organization because without that, I cannot function. So whenever a new leader emerges, her privileges become elevated. She cannot be information cannot be she cannot be information cannot be withdrawn from her. She needs unfettered access to information no matter how sensitive. That is what a leader needs to function. This is how organization functions. You cannot employ me and not give me the tools I need to work. So anybody saying demanding accountability or trying to protect the structure from being breached by who? Breached by an external person that you don't know, even when it's the normal procedure in organizations that even when people that were not part of the organizations come in, you have to give them access and then watch them to see if something goes wrong. There are procedures for addressing all those kind of mismanagement or misappropriation and all of that. You cannot deny the person access from ad initio, from the very beginning. So I see all these as just if you listen to these people from the beginning, they were saying she's demanding for account. Now new stories are coming up. What they are doing is that they are trying to invent new narratives that can give credibility to whatever they have done. They know that they have made a mistake, but for some reasons they cannot accept it. They want to keep dangling in their shenanigans. So, but that aside, another important point I want to make before I say the one of the most important thing I wanted to say is antecedents, like one of our brother mentioned here, is very important. Antecedents is very important. How do you know somebody that is capable of doing the work, that is qualified? By checking his portfolio, his past. What has he done in the past? Even in simple organizations, before you employ, check the CV. What has the person done before? What are his experiences? Does he have things in his record? All these things are checked because histories are kind of bound to repeat. So all these people that have sabotaged us, insulted PM in the past, like this Nkere Van 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 or whatever Van 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 or whatever they call him. Yes, these are people that have insulted our PM in the past, tried so much to stop him. But for some reasons, I don't know. I don't know. For some reasons, PM gave them a second chance, and we see these histories repeating. So one of the most important things I picked out from this whole event is that antecedents are very important because histories are bound to repeat. So whatever we are doing, at least for the new cabinet members, we have to dig deep into the history and the pedigrees of whoever we are bringing into position because if we any small mistake we make in that direction always comes out disastrous. So now stretch to one of the major reasons. As you go, I sent you a message. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm a software engineer. I don't know if they are even though I'm living in this room, so I have to be careful in some of the things I do and protect my identity kind of. But that's notwithstanding, if there is any capacity in which I can contribute and build applications, web applications, mobile applications, if there is any need in the government
for this scale of mine. I am ready to contribute, put in my own money, volunteer, do whatever, anything, any task assigned to me. I think I have the resources and the capacity to do it without requiring funds from the government. It's going to be my own personal contribution to this movement. So that's what I want to say. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. I don't know, is it did it give me the message on X or where?
I see private message here on X. Yes, here on
Okay,
X. I see
okay.
private. I don't know if you received it
I
because
will
I'm not
see.
using a verified account. So I don't know. Okay.
I will see it and I will get back to you, I believe. I will see it and I will get back to you.
All right. Thank you.
Just a moment. Hang on, hold on. Hello, you want to respond to that?
You mean me? No.
Not me. Okay, hold on. No. It's okay, my brother. Thank you. I will get back to you. If I see it, I will get back to you. The space is being on attack. They are kicking out everybody. Dr. Agi has been kicked out so many times. Now, they kicked Tochi out. I can't even see her. If I see her and try to give her speaker or make her co-host, she disappears. And I can't make anybody co-host. Let me try out to one more if this will work with him. And meanwhile, let me see who speaks next. Ezehil, have you spoken?
I think it's Amarachi. I don't know. I think it's Amarachi that is next. And I can see. Has she spoken? Okay. All right.
I haven't. Yeah, thank you very much.
Amarachi is next. Yes, go ahead, Amarachi.
Yeah, thank you very, very much for this opportunity. And I'm glad that the government is moving on. You're doing the cabinet, our chief of staff with her cabinet. You all are doing well. You're doing your job. The question I have now is concerning some rumors. I am calling it a rumor, but I am now calling it confirmed that some people are recruiting in Biafra land. They're using a letter signed, a letter that has our PM's signature, and that's some of the particular letter came from somebody that was being recruited by Asari Dokubo. So I don't know how that one happened. I don't know what that one is. If there's anything that the government will do about it, it's very, very important. And then also, I'm also still noticing that there's some of the platforms that these men decided to go out of the way, that there exists platform like there's a particular platform I'm with them. I noticed that platform, and that platform is a de facto government of Calabar, de facto government platform. I noticed that that platform, they are still posting all their stuff, and they are not posting anything that has to do with the government. So I don't know what the government is doing about it, whether they have called whoever that is the leadership in that de facto government to maybe call them to order. I noticed that Amarawa is still posting stuff there, and they are not even their what they call this, the announcement for their fundraising. They're still posting all his stuff and all those lines that they're. Yeah. So I don't know if there's anything that could be done, either maybe to bring back our people from the Biafrans that are still in that platform. So these are the questions, the two major questions I have. And then the third one, which I still, although it's been answered indirectly here or directly with all the discussions that are going on here, is about our government. I am still
having that strong push that the Biafra government should the Republic of Biafra, they should put their eyes down and make sure that these people will not go and impersonate what we are doing, because they are very, very, very. I notice that these people are desperate. For them to stand up to do what they did, that means that they are really very, very desperate, and they can do and undo any kind of rubbish so as to tarnish our image. So that's my submission in that area. Thank you. Thank you, Amarachi. The host, can I go and say something about what Amarachi have said?
I have to respond to the last speaker, please, if everyone can hear me. This is Dr. Agi.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
Okay. The last speaker, thank you so much. What you did here is to give us information, and which is very, very paramount. Regarding the, like the de facto government and all that, I think the Minister of Defense would be aware of that. Just like you say you're in that group, other people might be in that group, must have reported. But however, I'll still share this information you mentioned. Then regarding I'm talking about the information about the security in Homeland, to be precise, across. Then talking about the what we are doing, to stop these people, they might do that. Again, I say ask, what can they do? They don't have, Biafra has been redeclared. They don't have the mandate, they don't have the document, they have nothing. Whatever the United States of Biafra is doing is based on as a Simon's template. That's all I would say. So all they can do is this media, like the way they are attacking our space and all that. After a while, that will stop. We saw it during the IPOD in Nigeria, and we came over, we still survived this one. The third one, I've forgotten what you said, the third one. If my two answers have addressed that, I apologize if I didn't answer that third question specifically. Thank you so much.
Hello, Doctor, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, my sister, for that powerful information you just passed on. Clariton, I don't know, since you know you can see the line, I don't know if you can help him, if you can be helping me to call the name, since Toshi has been kicked out or is not being allowed to come back here. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think from what Mouthpiece have said, Ezekiel will be the next person with the mic. Amarachi, thank you for that information. And even in the diaspora here, for example, in the United Kingdom, they are suggesting, oh, don't put your money in the new dimension and all of that. And I'm saying, who is giving you the authority to say that? Who is giving the authority for you to say, don't put your money? You are the one that is deciding. Last year when I went to Finland, it was the new dimension that I put my money in. We've been using that account for a long time. So there's a lot of clarification that needs to come from the government. Even all the areas in the diaspora, they are forming clique, they are forming all sorts of things. They are not to tell people where to put their money. So I hope the government will be taking note, and they need to really need this on the board, because finances is one of the biggest things they want to use to attack us, and it's playing out. So thank you. Ezekiel, you're next. The mic is yours. Thank you.
Yeah. Am I coming out?
We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, I greet everybody in the house. My brother, Ugo 247, I greet you. My sister,
Please, I greet everybody. I greet the United States of Biafra. All hail Biafra. Yeah, on my own side, I just want to put one thing or two together. I'm very, very grateful and happy and thankful to God that we made it. We are in Biafra right now. Because I see some people saying that they are still in exile. I'm in Biafra already, so I'm happy and joyful and grateful to God. I greet everybody, all Biafrans, both the people that is agitating on the other side, both the people that are with the government right now. I thank everybody because our Prime Minister said it. Even if it's the devil that will give him Biafra, he's ready to go there and grab it. And thank God we already grabbed the Biafra. Biafra is here with us. So what are we worrying ourselves about? We just need to just calm down. So my whole submission is about what is going on right now. The government should sit up. No time to waste. No time to waste. And we must show example. This time it's not, oh, please forgive. Oh, I didn't understand. Oh, yeah, I didn't understand it was like this. Oh, this guy did not tell me the truth. You must follow your government. You must follow your government. And the government is over all of everything. And inside the government, they have cabinets. And the cabinet is, all the whole cabinets are under the chief of staff. It's very simple. Go to dictionary or you go to Google. Ask Google what is the duty of chief of staff in the government. Let us forget about the deputy prime minister. That one is just guy name. The chief of staff coordinates the day-to-day activity of the cabinet. Every cabinet member, before you do anything in government to become public, it must go through the chief of staff. You submit the documents, your proposal, your plan to the chief of staff. The chief of staff will look into it and say, okay, look like this, okay, this one is perfect, or take this one out, you add this one into it. Then come by 1 p.m. and present it to the prime minister, to the president. That is the work of chief.
Eze, we can't hear you. Move around. We can't hear you again.
Am I coming out? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay, sorry, my network. So the chief of staff is in charge of everything. So all this thing that we're just arguing, I don't know why some people the devil just possess some of our people and they're just deceiving the public. Like our sister that report about what is going on the Calabar. The same thing is going on in America here. I'm in Texas. The mayor in Texas is just messing everything up. Any information that comes from the government, she will delete it. Any information that comes from the government, she will delete it. If you go to the account right to the Telegram now, it's only the website that the government said that we are not going to use it. So I'm advising the government, if the minister is still listening to me, there's no time to waste. Please, we have our attorney. Our attorney should go ahead and take our former finance minister to court. That is the law because here is not we are not in the zoo anymore. We are in the government now, the United States of Biafra. We must show example. Once we show example with one person, the next we know that the government is working. That is the only solution to all this madness right now. They should take the former finance minister to court, to justice. Let him take his lawyer and come and defend and tell us how much Biafrans are owing him. How much are we owing you? Tell us the amount. We pay you. If it's we contribute for $1. All 50 million of Biafra contribute $1. We make $50 million. We can pay you any amount you say we're owing you. This is a country. This is not a private business. It's making me angry all the time I listen to all this rubbish. There's no time for waste. We have everything. Let the justice ministry take this into court. This is America. This is not Europe or Africa. This is America. It's an organization and it's registered. You can't take our money. We don't need it. You don't need their service anymore. You submit all the documents that is with you, everything that is with you, submit to the government, to the organization. Anytime we need their service, we call you back. You cannot force us on what to do. This is our government. So please, I'm begging, if Madam the Communication Minister is listening to me, please pass this into the Justice Department. Let them take action immediately. Because this is what is just delaying this. Once other people in Europe, in any part, once they hear, oh, they already taking the finance minister to court. In America, it's not easy to hire an attorney. It's not easy to hire an attorney in America. All of us live here. So when the finance minister hire an attorney to come and defend himself, at the end, let us see what is going to happen. Then when the rest hear it, because it's going to affect all of them, but even if you are the man listening to me right now, it's going to affect you. It's going to affect you. You take the money that you're supposed to give your family and take it to hire an attorney. By then, it's not your private business. The Telegram group is not your private business. They're working under the government. I mean, it's volunteer work. It's a volunteer work. What is all this? It's volunteer. I didn't pay you something that, okay, I must stay here because of what I'm gaining. It's a volunteer work. If they take it out for you, go and relax and do your business because this is take too much time. Look at all of us in the Twitter now. Some of us are spending more than 4 hours. It's a volunteer work. If you don't want to serve your country, go and rest. Bible, Jesus Christ said in the Bible, if you guys are not praising me, I will raise the stones to praise me. Biafra have a lot of stones to praise Biafra. If you guys say, oh, without me, you cannot, because this thing didn't start today. This problem didn't start today. This is Sonia Barawa, far back on the Twitter. I was with them in the Twitter all the time, fighting, quarreling. They just seize everything. They don't want anyone to come in. The same problem they have with the good man. The same problem they have with the good man. Sonia Barawa was the person that suspended good man in the Twitter. Suspended good man, and some of them not only good man. Go to Biafra Queen Glory. It was Sonia Barawa that was suspended. Then now they give you they didn't give you suspension, nothing. They just take the power from you. You say you are from information minister. Okay, this is a government. We are not in legislation on the inside anymore. You are information minister. So the prime minister have an important assignment, and maybe the prime minister is supposed to have 2 assignments. And they call the information minister, please come and represent me in Japan. And Sonia Barawa do that right now. Let us tell ourselves the truth. It's simple truth. You cannot do that, and the government have looked to their capacity. You are not able to do this. But there's no problem. You can still work under the government inside the communication. You can still do your job the way you do it before. But if the minister, you are not going to be the head of the ministry. Because there's so many things, require so many things to do. It's supposed to be someone that is 24 hours. Am I still coming out? Can somebody hear me?
Coming out, try and round up now, try and round up.
Yeah, I already landed up. Your call just coming to my phone, so I'm already landed up. So please, let us just focus. Let us focus. Forget about all this distraction by the side. Let us focus. I thank all the members of the cabinet. But okay, I'm gonna bless all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you for that submission. Thank you. The message has been sent out and people can hear it. General Comrade Chisholm.
Okay. Good evening.
Oh, sorry, before General, wait. I do apologize. I think Basil Ultimate is before you. Basil Ultimate? General, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello. Hello. We have been battling with these people. But the thing is this, what you don't know is bigger than you. That is what we almost know. We are not giving up. Remember the slogan earlier this year says, we no go gree for anybody. And it be like say some people no dey remember that slogan again. But the truth remains that we are not giving it up for anybody. We are on top of the game and we will remain on top of this game. Okay? We will remain on top of this game. I want to tell us that attack, this is even not into what our Prime Minister have seen or witnessed, or what our leader Mazen Nandekano have seen or witnessed. We must continue. For the first time, hosting a space. You can't even co-host anybody. You can't even give mic to anybody. But we are winning, or we have already won the battle. Let them try more. Let them bring it up. We are winning, and we have won the battle. So, we are welcome back here. Excuse me. We are welcome back here. I'll be giving clarity on the co-host by the grace of God. Let me see if it works now. And I'm bringing up some people to speak. Please, if you speak, do us well to leave your mic so that whoever want to make use of the mic will get it available. Thank you so much. And Chooks, I'm giving you co-host as well. Let's see if it works this time. I just send the co-host. So Chooks.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, hold on, Chooks. Let our information minister address Biafra. Then immediately after she finish, you can go on and speak. In case, because I just want to make use of the restroom. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, dear friends. This is Dr. Agi, Secretary of the Information Department, Information, Telecommunications, and Postal Services. When I was here on Wednesday, I told everybody that no position is permanent, and that we are not being paid is voluntary. And I made it known that I've worked in two capacities before. And this position that I hold today, that I was the first bridging information minister. Why am I trying to say this again? It's for us to understand when I was removed from being information minister or the other position. Some of you don't even know me, and I never came out to say anything. Because the goal is to restore Biafra. If anyone is serving in any capacity, it's voluntary and it's temporary. You leave this, you go to the other one and do something if you performed well. I'm making it clear now, just in case that attack this space. Whatever that is not addressed today, please be patient and tune in tomorrow. When the whole cabinet will, the deputy prime minister will present the cabinet. All your questions will be addressed. Again, the time is Biafran time 8 p.m. Tomorrow, Thursday, December 12th. In case we get disconnected again, tune in for tomorrow. And we'll be coming up here once in a while to address you. The last person that spoke was trying to advise Biafra US resident what to do about this account and all that. I think that's what I was saying before this space we were bumped off. What some things like this we don't talk. That's the difference. There's a process, and if you know that to show you that something is going on, there's a video circulating now where someone is saying there is Bridget had the treasurer committee that he was if anybody should ask for the account that it will be the treasurer committee. And in that video clip also, he called us the usual name he used to call cabinet members. So if something is not happening, this individual will not start talking about this now. Apparently he has realized where he is, that he's a resident of Maryland. and claiming about the Treasury Committee. Let me just hit this point. He was asked to present not only him, New Dimension and Bridge government were asked to make their financial report to the entire cabinet by the Prime Minister. And during the cabinet meeting, New Dimension Financial Secretary was able to present the New Dimension. When this guy was called to make his presentation, instead of him to say, "Oh, maybe he's not ready. Oh, I'll bring it the next day," just to give an excuse, or I have report from so to this month. He didn't even address it. He started abusing cabinet members, according to him, that are not making any contribution. That's what I don't want to talk about the individual. That's why I just want you all know who is who. At the end of the day, he never said, "I will bring it this day. I will come back this day." This is the presence of the Prime Minister. Why am I saying this? When you hear, you will think the trouble is because Prime Minister is not here. He is very uncontrollable. So he was given opportunity to present the financial report. He never did, and he never wanted to do that. So again, what I'm saying, something is being done by Biafrans in the U.S. Now the story is being changed. So there is a Treasury Committee that he will not make the account open to everybody. That they will use it to make to make a program. But New Dimension made their own, presented their own account. Nobody used it for program. Why would anybody use that? That's a question for you guys to think about. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on. Go
Ugo,
on.
please.
You did not see the co-host
Invitation.
invitation.
No, he didn't reach here. He didn't reach me. You've got, if he can't reach me, find somebody else, because I'm under attack as well. Find somebody that you know that they won't stop. So maybe you can then and invite the person as a co-host. If not, you as a host is easy for them. They will bring it down just easily like that. And the person that is going to bring it down will be somebody who is on the speaker. So we have to be careful who we bring in as well. So try and see if you can get another co-host, please.
Okay.
It's so shameful. It's so shameful. And you know who the people are, the ones doing it. They are there anonymously now, trying to see how they are going to bring it down again. And because they don't want the truth to be said, they don't want to hear the truth. They know that the people of the United States of Biafra love their government, want to listen to their government, and this is the best that they can produce. The best is that they want to stop people to hear the truth. And because they know they are the fake ones, they have never been truthful. And when people are not truthful, and this is what you get from them. So, my dear people of Biafra, so just bear with us. This is what it's going to get, and Ugo will have to find a way of making the space stronger. So that is what is happening. In order to stop the number of people coming in, to make some people frustrated and don't come back, to reduce the number of people who can hear us. In view of this, please, I will appeal to everybody. It takes a second. Share the space. Go and share the space. Go and share the space right now. Share the space. Share the space. It takes a second. Just share it. And that will help go as well and help all of us, because we need to tell our story. We need to let people know what the truth is. And that is what this platform is all about. The Biafra media. It's telling the truth. So please, that is what we need to do. Thank you.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans that are watching, everybody that have been patient up to this moment. We appreciate all of you. Everyone that has made contribution in one way or the other, we appreciate all of you. And those who are patient up till now, thank you for being part of the program. Just as my beloved sister said, this is the kind of things we will always see. Whatever happens, let it not surprise you. We must have to be strong. The attack will keep coming and we will surely overcome. Passing the message is what we have to do. They can't stop us, no matter how they try. And Shuku Kabiama is on our side, helping us also to make sure that the information gets to where it has to get to. So wherever you are watching from, the only responsibility you have today is also to educate people around you. As you get the message, share it with the people around you. Remember, there was a time the Prime Minister gave us that charge that we will have to engage in radical evangelism. That time is now. Every one of us have to get involved. Any place you find yourself in your platforms, continue to pass this message, because there are some people who do not have the same knowledge that you have, and there are some people who do not understand issues easily. So we need to break it down to the level that everybody will be carried along. As it stands today, it is very important that we focus on moving forward. The redeclaration of Biafra has been done, and there is no going back. Anyone that you see talking about things of the past is not part of it. Don't waste your time. Don't even go there to attack or to respond. You don't have to. There's no time for that. If anybody decides to continue to remain in the government in exile, it is their choice. Allow them. Don't go there to convince them or attack them. Avoid their platforms and avoid attacking or responding to them. That's a waste of time. We are moving forward. Just as I said before, our Prime Minister is a very busy man. The same way today, the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister interim that we have today, is a very busy lady. And she is busy doing what she has to do. Those of us who are Biafrans following in one platform or the other, doing one responsibility or the other, you must have to be busy. Keep yourself busy. Keep yourself busy looking for how to promote the cause of Biafra. The recognition of Biafra must be done. Your attitude, the way you pursue things, the way you talk about issues, also representing Biafra in a better form, that is what you have to do. And also in the homeland, we must have to support the homeland. Most importantly, every information that you have to get, please follow the platforms that you need to follow. More especially the X platform of the United States of Biafra. You're going to see it in the United States of Biafra verified account. Follow it. Also follow our Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You're going to see her platform verified account. Follow it. Every information you get there is the right information. Gone are the days when you fight for Biafra just online and talk. Now we are on the side of documentation. If you don't have the documents, you're wasting your time. Biafra have been declared. After that declaration, documents were produced, and our Prime Minister spoke about it. That was one of the most important achievements we made in this very convention. That many important documents will be generated from that very convention. And from that convention, many documents were generated. The government of Biafra got more legitimacy and legacy on that very convention that was held. It is very, very important. It is no longer like in the days when you shout and all hail Biafra and you go home. You come online, you shout and insult and you play saga and you go. No, it is not. We have gone past that stage. We have gone past that stage. Today, Biafra have gotten more legitimacy than ever. The United States of Biafra is legitimate. Documents backing it up. You saw the convention. People flew in from all across the world. You saw people who came to speak on that very convention from the United States and other countries of the world. So it is no longer a thing of a joke, except you are not serious. And if you're not serious, go ahead and continue to play around. We're not going to stop you. But for those who are genuinely serious and pursuing the struggle, you want to be free, you know the right place to go, where the document is. As we speak, the COS is doing the needful, busy going to offices, speaking to people that you need to speak to, responding to letters coming from east, west, north, and south. If you don't know that, you better know that now and get busy also. Promote Biafra the best way you can and support. Give your support. Focus on the information coming from the office of the Prime Minister. The office of the Prime Minister is very much functional. Somebody is still there. doing what he has to do. And everything you need to hear from the Prime Minister is still coming on, except you don't want to listen or you made your choice to go a different way. It is up to you. The choice is yours. But it is important that we must have to focus on that which matters, our freedom, the collective interest of all the Biafran people, our freedom. That is what brings us together. If you are pursuing your own selfish interests, it is your business. Go ahead. At the end of the day, you will hear the results. But for those of us who are pursuing the collective interest of all Biafrans, please go to the platform of the United States of Biafra and get your information from there. Thank you. I yield my mind.
Thank you, Chuk Survivor. Thank you for that, for your clarification. It's very important as you're coming into the space. Please take a second and share this space so that it can reach out. For those who are new, we were just the space was brought down a few seconds or a few minutes ago, and we're just starting back up again. We need to make sure people can know that we are here. So the only way is for you to share it. Please share, share, share. Share this space so that people will know we're here. And this is Biafra. This is the United States of Biafra Media, and we are here to answer questions. We're here to for you to know the truth and for you to make your own submission. And please, the important thing is that the government will be here tomorrow. I believe it's 8 o'clock Biafra time. Please, it's so important that this information must be passed so that everybody will have the opportunity to be able to key in and see and be part of what is happening. Because at the moment, the true information it's our wealth at the moment, because there's so much misinformation out there, so much propaganda, so much lies, so much twisting of information. A little thing, they twist it round, they make a big mold, they make a big hell out of it, and it's not worth it. So please come in here and listen to the truth and know exactly what is happening. And then you then make your own informed decision. It's so important, and that's the reason why the United States media is here, and is to make a clarification of some of the things that they are able to answer. But remember, the cabinet will be there tomorrow, and some of those questions will be directed to them, those they cannot answer immediately. Please do that for us. Thank you so much. I think before we were brought
Yeah,
down.
please, Clara, I want to go down and I want to, because I want to log in with another phone. Please, bring me back up. Thank you.
Okay, all right, thank you. Um, I think before we were brought down, I think is it the general comrade was supposed to be speaking. And if you want to make your submission, please raise up your hand. I can see quite a few of you have raised up your hand, but let's general go first because it was his turn to speak, and I think that was when we were brought down. So general, the mic is yours, and then after general, I can see Simon. I think Tina will go. Tina will go next, and after Tina, we have Simon Ekpa. I can't see the last word. CHI, and then the each side of this each side MA. Thank you. We go like that. So, General, please make your submission. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, and good day, and good evening, good morning, afternoon. Hello, can people hear me? Hello?
We can hear you. We
Hello.
can hear you. We
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank especially the government of United States of Biafra and its officials for everything you guys are doing and helping matters to be very wonderful. And I don't need to come here to talk about all these kind of people that's trying to scatter things, because
Some of us have already understand that they are not intelligent enough. I normally say that they are very, very lucky that the government of Biafra is not fully in homeland, because by now it's either they would have been court martial or maybe they will be in jail for many years. They can be in there, because for someone to plan to do coup or to overthrow government, they think it is they don't, in fact they don't know what they do, but maybe God will forgive them. So I just want to say that everybody that loved Biafra for so long, for so many years, we are waiting, we are crying. It's like now very soon there will be 25 December celebration. It's like from January, everybody is preparing to celebrate Christmas. That is what is happening in Biafra. So for so many years, we are waiting to celebrate this Biafra. And by God's grace, Biafra was declared in Finland, and now so many people want to scatter our happiness, but they will not win. So I want to urge, especially those Biafran lovers and those Biafran supporters in Holland, that sometimes what they normally face on or what they will normally believe is what they see online. They can easily be manipulated. That's that the people, the government should go and start to preach good things about Biafra. Those Biafran in diaspora, maybe in abroad, so many of them are so much civilized, are so much intelligent, they understand the truth. But those in homeland are the ones that we need to focus on, preach that same truth, especially to our military, to our angels in Biafra. We need to know, we need to guide, we need to protect every good information on them and make sure that these kind of people like Ogechukwu Nkere, Sonny Akbarawa, and Van Van Van, they cannot have any route or any means to communicate with any kind of military person in Biafra land, especially the Biafran angels. We need to focus on that one. Another thing I want to say is this. Now we have declared Biafra. I think it's the right time maybe the Biafran government will start. I will say that people can do it, sure, but it's right time the Biafra government, maybe tomorrow, they will hold their cabinet meeting with everybody. So it's the right time they will say, make it open. Like when Simon Ekpa was around, he always said that in all banks in Biafra land, in all schools, there will be no more Nigerian flag. So I think now we have declared Biafra. Maybe we know that some Nigerian politicians, especially Igbo politicians, will be like to fight. Maybe the government house, they will be like to fight us. But if it can be possible, maybe around streets, around areas, around towns, around schools, around banks, they will start to host Biafran flag everywhere. So that Biafra, we have that sign spirit, that sign of hope, maybe by 2025 to things to work. So we declared Biafra. We always fly our flag outside Biafra and maybe in abroad, but most of us can't even fly it here. I don't know, maybe because of Nigerian military. So I think it's the right time they can find a way to encourage people to motivate people to also be using that flag in homeland, so that whenever you see that flag, maybe around anywhere you see it in our homeland, you will see a very wonderful hope that there is hope and there is total freedom in Biafra. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank our chief of staff, Dr. Orabueze, for everything, and I want everybody to support her. If you can understand that Donald Trump, the new president of America, Donald Trump chief of staff is a woman. I don't know if many people will understand that one. So if Western world, maybe Almighty USA can have a woman as chief of staff, so why wouldn't Biafra have a woman as a chief of staff? Because in Biafra, what we preach is equality and let me put equality for woman, equality for a man. So there is nothing like this work is for a man or this work is for a woman. So as we have in America, we have chief of staff in America that will be inaugurated in 2025. We have to support our dear chief of staff, Dr. Orabeze. Yeah, I think in Italy, the woman that is now the prime minister is a woman. I think so in Italy, if I may not be mistaken. If you come to UK, there are so many women that are in top of all the governments. So Biafra supposed have such mentality, and Biafra supposed have such wisdom to allow everybody who can do it to be it. So I will keep supporting the United States government, supporting Nnamdi Kanu, the true leader. I will equally support our dear Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and I believe that very soon he will be released. And also support our dear Chief of Staff, Dr. Rabeze, and all her cabinet chiefs, every cabinet chief. And we need to preach. We should not allow these people to take anything. If by mistake, these kind of people, Ogechukwu Nkere and his fans, mistakenly do any fundraising again, maybe we have already forgiven them for the first one they did. If they try it next time, we need to make sure that those people will be arrested. I'm telling you, honestly speaking, we don't need any kind of issue, any kind of problem again. I think I've tried my best in making my own submission, and it's time for us to unite and support our chief of staff and also support everybody that's working hard to make sure that Biafra will be a reality. Also, my respect to Dumegu Juku, our great supreme leader. Thank you, and God bless all.
Thank you for your submission, General Comrade. Thank you so much for that. You've made very valid point, and I think our Secretary of Media is listening, and part the members of the cabinet, some of them who are here, are listening, and they'll take on what you've just said. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
Thank
Yeah. So we're gonna go quickly. I think we should make it about, I don't know, depends on the host how many minutes he wants to give everybody.
Um,
But
sorry, Clara Dion. I think maybe we have less than 1 hour more to go. So
okay.
just say we have 1 hour more to go. By 9 p.m. Biafran time, we'll end this space. So
Okay.
I think it should maybe for everybody to get short. Let's see, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. And if you have question, ask your question. But anyway, I can see from everything happening here, submissions people are giving that everybody is convinced of what they want. Everybody, their folks know what they want. Thank you.
Thank you for that. So that's the clarification. 3 minutes. The hosts have stipulate for our submission. So saying that, the next person I think I mentioned was Tina. Will be going next. So Tina, if you can make your own submission. Tochi, I can see you that you are there. Let me see if I can invite you, or you can request for the mic. I don't know if you can hear me. Tina, go ahead and make your submission.
France, all head of the United States of Biafra. Mazugo, I just want to greet you, your man in the spirit. Sister Claudine, I appreciate you. I thank you, Biafrans, that are here. I just want to, I'm not going to give any advice to the government because I know they know what they're doing. I'm just going to give an opinion, and I would like every Biafrans, it's up to you.
Tina, sorry, hold on. General, can you calm down, or I'll tell you, because your mic is on and it's making noise. Please, can you mute it, or I'm going to mute you straight away. Thank you. Go ahead, Tina. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So I'm like I said, I'm not giving any advice to the government because I know what they're doing, but I want to tell you guys because God, you cannot fight God and you cannot manipulate God. He has his way of doing things. You see, my only opinion I can give you guys what I know I did to get those people out of my spirit because I think they come with a negative energy. They are not here to do good to you. is that a lot of Biafrans have given the life have been lost in this struggle that we have been in. I don't think I have given much compared to what some people have given, and don't allow anybody to take that away from you. You see, before the convention, the spirit led me to unfollow Akbara was Sonny and the two of these people and the Ralph Ajere. I don't know why. I unfollowed them only to follow them back during the convention because I wanted to have many eyes so that I can be seeing things in different ways. And then after the convention, they did what they did, and I didn't budge. I didn't waste time. I kicked them out of my, my followership. I said no. I don't need their confusion. I don't need their treachery. And they have a lot of people on their side. But God is bigger than them because He knows their plan before they started it. You see, in a lot of group, they are going around and telling people to donate only to this account and this account. If you're giving your money, if your money cannot be accounted for to help in this restoration of Biafra, you have done yourself injustice and you've done your generations injustice. The best we can do is to follow the government. We don't have two governments, we have a government. And if you want to choose to follow those governments, it's your loss, it's your money. You can't come tomorrow to hold us accountable for it. You need to listen because these people have been with our prime minister, yet they didn't learn nothing. They have been with our leader Mazinak all this way, yet they didn't learn nothing. If somebody couldn't change themselves until now, what makes it tomorrow they are going to change? Now I hear that our JRA is making an apology. Please take that apology and trash it in the garbage can because that is fake from the bottomless pit. If you can sabotage, you're a traitor from the beginning, and now somebody's gonna come back and apologize to you, and you listen to them. Oh, let's make peace. What peace? There was peace before they brought unrest. So don't listen to them. Leave them. And even if you don't want to give up your money, keep your money because that is important. At least you have a peace of mind knowing that you didn't have the enemies among us, and you reach them so they can go ahead and fight us because they're not fighting. They're fighting they're fighting our prime minister. They're fighting God who called this journey we are going into. I'm not going to stay for too long, but I'm just going to tell you this is what I did, and I have peace. I have peace in my heart knowing that I did the right thing. So going forward is up to you. You don't have to listen to me. I'm nobody. Nobody knows me. So just take it that this Biafra, this United States of Biafra, we are going to protect it. And I will support anybody who is genuinely protecting it. And that is our COS. And we must stand by her. Simple as that. Thank you, Biafra.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you for that. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. Thank you for that. We must support our COS, our Deputy Prime Minister. If we hold together, there are some people you can't convince. A lot of people are there for their evil. A lot of people are gullible. There were two major things Musa was crying about. He said he was going to round every one of us up that is donating. And now there's a press that the United Kingdom is helping them to help find, stop people from making some finances and all of that. So the two major things, finance, and then the second one was the media. And what is this two? What are these people doing? It is a coup d'etat. This is a sabotage that they are doing. They are using those two things here. They are using their media platform to propagate misinformation, creating confusion, creating the euphoria of being a United States person. A United States of Biafra was completely dashed away. They killed it immediately. They are using their media to propagate lies, propaganda, confusion, to stop what we are doing. Don't be fooled. Everything is to stop us. That was why Mazin Amdekano is in the DSS dungeon. That is the reason why Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, was being invited for questioning so that he will not declare the restoration of Biafra. And that is why these people are bringing out this misinformation in the media and then trying to disorganize, disarrange the finances so that the money will not go to our angels, so that we will not be able to finance our government. They are all the same thing. Don't be fooled. It is all the same thing. And this is perpetrated. This thing is coming from our enemies, the Nigerian jihadist terrorist government that kills their people. That is where this is coming from. Being supported by our brothers and sisters, the senators and all of those people. It is what is happening. Don't take it anything more than that. Thank you. I just thought I'd put that in because there's nothing more than that. It can be in a different form. That is what is happening. The east side of I think, is it called the east side of Mayor? Please, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Good evening, all. Am I
Sorry.
coming out?
Yeah, you are coming out. Sorry, I just wanted to know if the host wanted to say something.
No, 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 no. It's okay. It's fine. Go on.
Okay, go ahead, the east side. Thank you, Mayor.
Okay, I greet everyone, Madam Clara Dean, Go 247. I greet all the uh, ministers here. In fact, I'm so happy, I'm delighted that our Honorable Go 247, you are standing up to the challenge. I'm seeing the media war that is going on, and I'm glad that you buckle up to stand up to it. They want to use media to knock the government out because they felt they have more followership and all that, and they paid media erats to come and be commenting rubbish and writing all sort of rubbish, circulating fake rumors and all that on the social media to make the government look like a joke. But thank God you are out here. You brought yourself out to make give a genuine Biafran's voice to speak and clear things in a clear terms. And sensible Biafrans know the right way to follow. They know the right thing to do. Forget the noise they are making. They knew Biafra knew what is playing out, and they knew the right way to follow. They knew the right channel to follow. They knew that they know that the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister, know what she's doing, that she's the right person to lead, and we are following suit. So the noise is going to fade out very soon. Very soon they are going to run out of propaganda. Their propaganda, they're even running out. So it's just quite unfortunate that some of them, I see Stella, immediately you come up, Stella went up and start a program immediately. So they don't rest anymore. Every minute and hour they're on space, gossiping, circulating rumor, and doing all sorts of nonsense. But I'm happy that you'll be coming off to now to give genuine Biafrans, you know, uh, opportunity to air out their emotions. People's emotions are running all over. People want to express, people want to say one or two things. So it is very, very commendable what you are doing here. And please, Madam Clara Dims and Toshi, the rest of the honorables here, please continue to support to go to make sure that the space is often the space is coming up often because the media is very, very strong element to topple government, circulate rumors, circulate fake information and all that. So and that is what they want to use against us. But we are going to win this war. We are going to keep on sharing it. People that are genuine, when they see the truth, then everybody knows the truth. They will follow the truth. So thank you. That is my submission. I thank you all for what you are doing. I commend you all. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, my brother. One thing I want us to know is that we have no problem with anybody. All we are doing is to make sure we direct people to the right channel. All we are doing here is to make sure you understand the truth. Mazenam Dekano said that with the truth, you will destroy your enemies. And All we want to do is not come here to start fighting war, media war. He said that you come to the pocket and say it the way it is. I don't know how to do that, and I will not advise anybody to start doing that as well. You see, this place since we came here, even the first one that was brought down, we don't discuss people. There's this saying that says that big mind discuss things. Average mind discuss people. Great mind discuss faith. We Biafrans are of the great mind. We discuss faith. We have so many things on our hands. Our deputy prime minister, the COS, is so busy. She don't even have time for herself now. If you know what our prime minister goes through, used to go through when he was here with us online every day, you will understand. Sometimes he will fix a space for a certain time. He will not be able to meet up. Even he will come back and reschedule. Yet he will not. It is not a joke. It's not a game. It's not a childish play. She's so busy. Even sometimes I wonder how she's going about all this things, but God of Biafra is our strength. All we need to do is just to support the government. Don't support me. You are not supporting anybody. You are not even supporting Ngozi or Abueze. You are supporting the government, and by doing so, you are supporting yourself. I want us to know that our land, if you go to Twitter Spaces today, or not Spaces Twitter, you watch the pictures being shared today. You see today another bomb, another, I think, so something somewhere, a bomb, well, a compound was bombed. I don't know if there's any casualty yet, but I want us to know that we are the people to stop it. And how do we stop it? By giving our voices, giving our support. Maybe by tomorrow, where I would not want anybody to discuss, okay, after tomorrow, by the time the government must have finished addressing the public, our topic will change. We will start talking or discussing the things that are really we will start discussing the situation, not discussing people. So I would like you to please share this space anywhere you are joining or watching us from, so others will get to know about it. So thank you so much. I'm handing over still again to Claridine. If you okay, Claridine. If you are there, Claridine, I beg, carry the mic again. Thank you so much.
I dare here, Honorable Ugo. I'm here. So, Biafrans, thank you. Share the space. Although we're gonna end on the top of the A, I think Ugo said an hour, so it's gonna be probably another 45 minutes or something. Simon Ekpa, I think Simon Ekpa Chigoze, you're next. The mic is yours. Go ahead and make your submission, and then George Wanga will go next. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, please put me down. Put me down to the listening session.
Please, am I coming out? Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead and make your submission. We can hear you.
Okay, Mazugo, good evening, sir. Co-host, I greet everyone in the house. Uh, I don't have any question. I just want to give my own opinion. I'm not here to discuss about what is happening because I believe that everyone knows the truth. And we're supposed to always remember that our leader, Mazen Namdekan, says that we will not enter Biafra with any sabo. That is what is playing out. Everything that is happening is how God plans it. Because when they kidnap Mazen Namdekan, everyone sees what happened. PM is not always on the line trying to convince people to support him, to do everything. Everyone knows the truth. The people that want to know the truth, they know the truth. The ones that want to support the truth, they support the truth. I'm not supporting COS. I'm supporting the government because We are now in the government. That's what we're supposed to support. That's where we're supposed to air our voices. That's the structure we're supposed to protect, no matter what. We're supposed to protect that government. We are no more in exile. We are no more in group or secessionists the way they normally call us. We are now in the government. So anyone that don't want to respect that government, that don't want to take an order from that government, to be honest, from the beginning, that person is not working in in Biafra's interest. Because all these things, sometimes I look at it as is people that is looking for positions. Because if you are serving people, that people are the ones that are supposed to be proud of you, not you are the one that's supposed to be proud of yourself. Because if you look at this Biafra issue, you see that some people are using it. Maybe if you go to their village or if you come to their space, the way they brag about the position where they are. If you know that you are serving people and you have served all those people to the extent of they said, okay, stay by the side, let another person continue where you stop. It's not supposed to be an issue. It's not supposed to be any saga. No one's supposed to talk about it. You will just step down for another person to talk of it because it's not a family business. It's government. You are fighting for people. You are serving people. We are not serving you. You are the one that is serving people. So you're supposed to do everything that is possible that you know that people will love. What will benefit the government is not what will benefit you because you are serving people. But in this Biafra issue, Biafra agitation and Biafra government, anytime they change someone, it will be a problem. Anytime they give suspension to someone, the reason why they give you suspension is because of what he did. They want you to correct that mistake so that it will not happen again. That is why they give you suspension. But they will see it in different ways because you did not supposed to change me, you did not supposed to do this. That is not how people that genuinely fighting for their people. Because what is happening this now in Biafra land is no more child display. They're buying people every day by day. Some people are using it as if it's joke. We should sit down and ask ourselves sometimes question. Because if it didn't happen to your family today, maybe tomorrow it will be your turn. Some people are suffering. Okay, is it not last week or earlier this week they bombed people's house in Imo State? Some people just we have left all those things now. Start talking about the position, what is happening, finance, or in all those things. We're supposed to focus. The only one enemy we have is Nigeria. So if you are serving people, if you are fighting for Biafra, if they say, okay, this is where you have to stop, let another person continue. I have not seen because this thing that is happened. That is why I'm not commenting. I'm not saying anything because I did not see any problem. It's people that is seeing it as problem that are the ones that is fighting it. That the ones is online trying to convince people because if what you are doing is good, you don't need to convince anybody. You don't need anybody to come and support you. But because you know that what you are doing is no good, that is why you see some people from morning to night down online speaking about speaking about one particular thing. In the next day, they will still continue it. If you wake up in the midnight, come on WhatsApp, on Twitter, you will see the same thing, the same talk, the same talk, the same talk. Try to convince people, and anytime you see that people start talking about men on the ground, there is only weapon they have now. Only men on the ground. 24 hours, men on the ground. Money on the ground. Are you the one that is fighting for those people? Are you the one the people are protecting for? They are protecting for Biafran people, not only you. But some people make it as if, in fact, they are protecting them. In fact, it's their own problem. We're supposed to think sometimes. This is that is happening. We are no more in the we have to respect that government. If we believe that what we want Finland to do, that it comes from your mind.
So, my brother, try and round up now, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So if we want to fail and to do that, you have yes, we are no more in exile, we are no more agitating, we are now in the government, and we have to defend that government, we have to defend our land. If they say stop here, you have to stop. If you see us make any mistake, sometimes mistake can turn to good tomorrow. If you make a mistake, wait, you are not the one that chose him. Because if you feel like what you are doing is very good, I believe that PM will not see you and choose her. It's because she know that this person can do this. That is why she puts her in that position. And you have to, if you are respecting our prime minister, you have to respect that structure he put together. So my people, we're not fighting for we're not fighting anybody. That the one that is fighting themselves. That's how I see it. Because we are now in the government, and that is where we believe. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Simon Ekpa for that. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. We are not fighting anybody. We are all from the United States of Biafra. This perilous time will go very soon. Thank you. George Wanga, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, everybody. Standing on existing protocol, respect to the officials of the government present and representing. Is a kind of council, and equally to Trump, with respect to guiding the government. I'm Engineer George, and I was born and brought up from the north. The outspokenness of Mazinam Kanu. I used to even be someone that even hated even Igbo. I find myself with the Muslim that I don't even know how to speak Igbo. Even when I enter university before I learn how to speak Igbo. I don't even hated myself Igbo because I speak Hausa and Fulani very fluently. Even till now more than Igbo. So and I know the kind of characteristics of how Igbo portray themselves with respect to betrayal and all kind of a thing. You understand? So even as an Igbo man, I associate myself with an outside people, and even the extent of trying to hit my own fellow Igbo because of that particular side. But that's not where I'm trying to come. That's betrayal of a thing. We have such a thing in our being or whatever that make our genealogy. Respect to this Simon Ekpa, but now my counsel to the government for everybody was joyful with respect to our declaration and everything. Now, if we should draw the hand of time and draw the mind of our Biafran government, because we have Otunwa Anya here and Ugo 247 and Tochi and everybody that is the government. Now, let me draw you back to the zoo. What happened 3 months ago in River State when this Governor Fubara was the governor, and Wike, which is current minister in the zoo, likewise wants to impose himself on Fubara and so many things. You can see what I'm trying to say in essence, that who God installed as a leader, both the earth, the firmament of heavens, back him up. Could you believe that Fubara of a person, his cabinet, the state cabinet, almost 90% of them, they're against a sitting governor. Both the House Speaker, the police commissioner of the state doesn't take order from him. The army doesn't take, they fight this man, but the man stood his ground, was focused on his governorship until at the end, who won? He disgraced all of them and he was standing firm. Why? Because he was focused. Now, this is where my counsel come. With respect to the United States of Biafra, those people that still believe in the government in exile due to their mindset, will I say criminality mindset, or they are not telling this, they are not telling themselves the truth. Now, where the government of COS should stand firm is stay firm and stay focused in executing the assignments, whereas that we need or Biafra need. There are a lot of things on her table, right? Let her work with people that want to work with her. I believe majority want to work with her. For instance, now we have international places that they need to be to. For instance, Burkina Faso, Mali, Chad, and so many African countries that most of this our charter need to be translated to their language before we can submit it to their table. These are things that need funding. These are things that need even emissaries that you need to send. Representatives that need to travel there. There are a lot of logistics needed to travel them, to send them there. Excuse. There are lodging and everything. There are a lot of things on the government table. So all this gossiping of a thing, I don't see it as any challenging, right? For instance, now sending our charter to Burkina Faso, most of these Anglophone that speaks French, our charter need to be translated to French. It costs money. Now, with respect to the government staying focused, if some, will I say fulefus or some people doesn't work with the COS, with respect to time, let us stay focused and do her thing. The cabinet that want to work with her, they should continue. With respect to this Fubara of the governor, current governor of Rivers State, the truth will play out eventually, and those people will disgrace themselves out of the picture and out of places. There are a lot of things on the table. Even the so-called men on ground that doesn't wish to align herself with her government, let her work with people that will align herself with their government and keep on staying focused. Like Ogo 247 enlightened now that she have a lot of things on her table. Good. Let her keep on doing. Like if I could even remember the three cardinal points of our leader PM. He says we have three political wing: the civil disobedience, we have the political aspect of it, and the third one is the military wing. Now, if the military are divided, which I don't think, but let's just say, assuming they are divided, work with the percentage that want to work with you. Now, that of the civil disobedience, that one is naturally there, right? I think that one is on autopilot as we speak now, controlled by God. Even if our PM come out now and say that civil disobedience should stop and Mazin Namikano is not out, nobody's going to respect that, right? So now even the civil disobedience is doubled with respect to him not being there and Mazin Namikano not being there, so it's tripled. So the COS should even have, that means automatically number one aspect of her focus, which is the priority of Simon Ekpa, the civil, that one have taken care of itself. So she have two priority now, right? The political wing and the military wing. If the military wing are divided, let her work with the percentage that is going to work with her and push forward. That the political wing, which is the most important recognition aspect of it, like I rightly enlightened, with respect to most of these Anglophones and other places like Greece that doesn't speak English, like Hungary that doesn't speak English, most of our charter need to be translated to their languages. It costs money. So most of this funding we should be doing, or fundraising we should be doing, we should focus on all these logistics that need to people traveling each and every country in our liaison offices that need to, all these are liaisons we have, even other places don't even have liaison offices. Most of those people doesn't speak English. Our charter that we need to convince them that yes, we have declared our nation, need to be in their languages too, and it costs money. People that need to travel there as an emissary to discuss about Biafra, they need equal logistics for their lodging, whatever the government need to do, the government will support them. So they are not, especially this political aspect of it. Let the COS, my own counsel, counsel to the government, let us stay 100% focused with the political aspect of it. And 50% or 40% with respect to the military wing that will work with her. That of the third aspect of it, which is the civil disorder, that one automatically will handle itself. It will handle itself automatically. So that's my submission. And I don't think there's a problem here. Because even from the time I heard, I don't want to chip in with it, but let me speak about will I say this Buhaha that there's some certain people do as a press conference. By the time I listened to that press conference, I was disheartened by someone coming to say without him or her how rich, and everybody know that Biafra and Biafrans were very well endowed with respect to financial or expect that some people are not coming out. But somebody standing and saying no, it's an embarrassing. That is even where I know that no. These certain elements, they are not representing us well. That's why I choose not to say anything, but I already know the truth, right? So I want to thank everybody and equally encourage the government to please stay focused with respect to this political aspect of it. There are a lot of ground to cover. If we talk about even bringing aspect of President Trump, look at President Trump, almost 90%, or will I say no, 70% of people that make things happen that stands their ground was against this particular man. But because why? The earth, the moon, and the firmament, and even Chukwu Kabiama was with the man, and he prevailed. So everybody knows that the leadership for now is with respect to our TOS. If she believes that and she's not distracted, let her stay focused 100%. Amateurs are go mile. That's what we believe. So when the wind blow, we see the nyash of the fowl. That's what I need to say. So the government, please, should stay focused. I don't think there's a problem as long as we are getting recognition and hitting the nail where it needs to be, meeting different heads of states, parastatals, submitting our charter to them and presenting our argument to them, and we are getting serious recognition and their news over there in their states talking about Biafra. These the places we need to gain ground, not gossiping and all the irrelevant people. So thank you very much, Biafrans, and God bless us. All hail United States of Biafra. And they will know Muchine.
Thank you for that, George. That was quite comprehensive. Thank you for that. And I think the government Simon Ekpa has done excellent job. All the departments, everybody is there. People know what their job. They know exactly what we need to do after restoring Biafra. It is the recognition of Biafra. It is the defense of the territorial area of Biafra. And when some people are talking, the Nigerian terrorist army are still saying them. Michael Rubin told them the presence of the Nigerian army, it's illegal. They are occupying other people's land. Simon Ekpa said it is gradual. Gradual. We are going for the recognition of our country. We are going to defend our country, but everything is in place. Thank you for reminding Biafrans that that is what is going to happen. We have our lobbies there. We have the lawyers there. Everybody knows exactly what they are doing. Even the other day, after our COS then was talking, he says, Michael Rubin said, I'm looking forward in meeting you. So they know. So Biafrans, hang in there, support this government, and we are getting the job done. No doubt about it, we are getting this job done. Thank you. I think the next person I need to give the mic to is Harry. You can go ahead and make your submission. And then the Zion Man 21 will go next. Thank you. Harry, the mic is yours.
Good evening, everyone. Mazigo, I salute you. Thank you for the good job you are doing for us. Honestly, you made my day. Because when I saw you, you are on the low side. I started having some life in me. And because I thought that you would have followed some other people. But glory be to God that you are still on the Lord's side, even on the side of our Prime Minister, which we believe and we trust him. And we know all the good jobs he has been doing for us. Mazigo, thank you so much. God bless you. You made my day. Just want to appreciate you. You never disappointed us. You never disappointed our Prime Minister, even the government. Honestly, my heart is bleeding. My heart is bleeding, honestly. I didn't really wanted to talk, but
It is fine, Harry. It is fine. Fine, don't worry. It is fine. You've got capable hands holding the ship. Simon Ekpa's surrogate is a stable hand. A very stable hand. There's no need. We are very fine. You see, this is what you get exactly. If they don't do this, it means we are not doing the right thing. It means the United States of Biafra is not doing the right thing. This is what we will expect. So this will bring us out more stronger. It will let the world know. They already know that the structure is solid and good. The structure is being tested now. And it's being tested, and it's the collective effort of every single one of us. We follow the good guy. We are the good people. The structure that he laid down, the template he laid down, it's solid. The good people must be strong and make sure they do everything to go on and keep this structure, which it can never be broken. This is all part of defending the United States of Biafra. When they say defending United States of Biafra, they never meant only our angels on ground. The media, it's a defense. Finance, it's a defense. Taking our prime minister for frivolous questioning is a defense. And above all, we are winning. Look at the maneuver we gave them. The maneuver we gave them on the 29th of November, a day I will never forget. So you can tell that the ship is being steady. It's in the hands of a good people. The people who are smart. They are smart. And they know exactly what they are doing. We are blessed. See how they declared on the 29th. And above all, man, Chukokika Biama, it's the one that is in the throne. And he knows that it is Biafran time. And he is the piloter of everything. And that is why everything is falling into place. Somebody said it on this space today that the Mazinam Dekano said, we are not going to take all these people back into Biafra. The weight is being separated from the shaft. There's going to be more weight separated from the shaft. They are going to be falling by the sides, and they will do. They will do. That is what is playing out. But being human beings, being the fact that we have feelings, we can't see the fuller picture. But I believe and I know Chukokika Biama, it's in everything we do. And Mazinam Dekanu said it. It is the people of Biafra that will declare Biafra. And what happened? The people of Biafra declared Biafra, declared the restoration of Biafra. So my sister, it is joy. This is the time you have to go in your stomach, in within you, and get that power, that energy, that push to say, no, I am a Biafran. We don't settle for less. We are fighting for our survival. We are fighting for our freedom. No human being, nobody can stop us. It is our inalienable right, unquestionable inalienable right, and nobody can stop us. Nobody. We can be the only one that can stop ourselves. So, my dear sister, we are in good hands. We are in good hands. So it is a time, a calling time. Tomorrow, the cabinet is going to be on air. Tomorrow, they're going to come. Please, the new dimension is where they say we should put our money, and that is what we should obey. Disregard any of these saboteurs, any of this propaganda, any of these lies that are going on, any of these people that cannot account, any person that say it's me, and it's me. I'm not going to take the award of any other person. Run away from me, and only me. Those are people that are controlling. It is their world or nobody. So run away, hundreds of miles away from them. Thank you, my sister. I don't know if you want to carry on, but I think it's just to encourage you to know that you are in good hands. You are in a perfect hand, and it's Chuko Kikabiama. Trust in him. It's the one piloting everything. It's going to happen that way. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to say something more, or you just want to leave it like that?
I just want to encourage everyone. I just want to encourage every one of us to just go ahead and do whatever you know you're gonna do to support this our government and our prime minister. You are not supporting anybody. You are not supporting our COS. You are not supporting any individual, but the government and our prime minister, who has sacrificed his life for us, and our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. So whatever that is led in your hand to do it, do it. Because the Bible said, whatever your hand findeth you to do it with all diligence. Bring out your money. Whatever project you are doing, you are embarking back home. Please, I join you, please. I plead with you. You can suspend it, because I used to do that. Suspend it for a while. Let us support this government. Let us take the bull by the horn. Let us support our new government. Please, bring out your money. Bring out your money. Let us support. Let us come out in full and shame the devil. Let us shame the devil. Let us shame the devil. This coming Saturday, honestly, let us come out with our minds, with our spirit, with our soul, and support this government, because we need money. You know, in Finland, that Ambazonian, that the leader, the representative that came in Finland, he said three things. He said, one is money, two is money, three is money. That was what I heard him say. So we need money now. We don't need too much talk. No propaganda. Let's go ahead and do what we're supposed to do and support this our government. Because if you say you love our prime minister and you are going contrary to his commands, I don't know that love you are talking about. I don't understand the kind of love. Is it not a hypocrite? So please let us come out and support our prime minister. If you love him, come out now and support him with your words, with your strength, with whatever you have, with your knowledge, with your education, whatever you have, come out with it. Like one of the brothers that said, I think by name, Justice for All. In fact, he made my day also. He said he will use his discipline, whatever he has, to support. And anybody that is coming out, don't come out for what you get, or whether it be paid or whatever. Come out and give us what we need now for you to come and give the government, not government giving you. Don't expect anything from anybody. Just come out and do the job and do the work. Whatever you can do, just come out and support this government. That's where I lie, and that's where I stand. Bring out your substance. Bring out your prosperity. Bring out whatever you have. Anything you have, bring it out right away so that we push forward. Thank you, everybody. And I just want to appreciate all of you for being on the side of the government. Thank you so much. And God bless you. I don't have anything to say. I'm not castigating anybody, but let us watch. Fire will prove it. Fire will prove it. Fire will prove it. God bless everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, ma, for that. Thank you. Support this government. Don't look at the individual. You are a member of the United States of Biafra. Biafra first. Always remember that. That is why the United States of America becomes strong. It's the American first. So in this case, it's Biafra first. Support the Biafra government. Thank you. And let me quickly give the mic now to Zion Man 21. Zion Man 21, the mic is yours.
Okay, good evening. Good evening, everyone. I
Good evening,
greet
we
you.
can hear you. Go ahead.
All protocols observed. Mazugo, I greet you. Actually, I've been listening to you guys even so many times. I've been requesting, but nobody accepts my request. Although maybe because of too many people, or I didn't wait until my turn reach. But I used to wait until the program closed. Anyway, that's by the way. I've been listening both the two parties, those that say that they are the destroyer. You know, I'm not surprised because if Jesus Christ could be betrayed, so we are all humans. So I'm not surprised about what is happening. And again, the Bible saying in John chapter 10, verse 10, that the enemy, the thief, cometh to steal, to kill, and to destroy. So I just want to encourage everyone to be strong. This phase two will pass. You know, I've been observing everything that have been going on from the both side, and I've been listening. But I have one particular question that have been bothering me. I want to ask. That question is: before the declaration of Biafra, we were answering Biafra Republic in exile. But after the declaration, it was now the United States of Biafra. Please, can you answer me that question? Because I've been wondering why the sudden different or why the change. Because I myself, I'm not in Nigeria. Where I'm staying, whoever asks me where are you from, I used to tell them that I'm from Republic of Biafra. So, but now if I start telling people that I'm from United States of Biafra, I don't know how the things are. So I just want to understand, please.
So, what is your question?
My question is: earlier we were answering Biafra Republic. Now we are answering United States of Biafra. So I want to understand why the change or what's the difference. Are they the
Ah,
same thing?
okay, but you're a Biafra, right?
Yes, of course, I'm a
Do
Biafran.
you know? Do you know how many states we have in Biafra land?
40 states.
Good. And were you there when we were deliberating on the name to take? You see, what is your problem now on the name United States of Biafra and Biafra Republic? By the way, when were you Biafra Republic you are talking about? When was that?
Like I said earlier, before the declaration of Biafra, we used to answer Biafra Republic government in exile, right?
That is Biafra Republic government in exile. You said
Okay.
right. Now
Yes.
we are United States of Biafra. You can put republic if you want. We are republic. We are United States of Biafra. Now I don't know what you have as a problem in the name. We are
No,
talking
no, no,
of
no.
going. Listen, hold on, brother. We are these all these questions are not relevant. The questions you should be asking: how are you going to defend the declaration now? We need fund. How are we going to support our men on ground? Name the names, the amount of name, how to create more states. When are we creating more states? This name, that name now, they are not necessary. Please let us not even go there. I'm not the prime minister, I am not the cabinet, but the United States of Biafra was adopted by the whole cabinet because it is more joy when you hear United States of Biafra. If you don't like it, well, you can protest when Biafra come. Okay? Ndewo.
Okay, I heard what you said, but don't say that it's not necessary because everyone opinion matters. You are entitled to your opinion. I'm also entitled to my opinion. Like I
That is
said,
what brother, that is
listen,
what I have said. I'm sorry, we don't have much time for this argument. Tomorrow
we
we'll
are
have
not
space.
we are
Tomorrow,
not arguing. You are the one making it
hold
look like
on
we are
now. I
arguing.
don't like I said we don't have time. We are closing this space in next 1 minute. please.
My brother, you have to be civic on your question. I only ask a question, simple question.
Brother,
You can just
I
give
will
me
keep
an
you
answer.
out of here. Don't come here and distract us,
If you
please.
want to kick me out, you kick me out. It doesn't make any sense. I ask a question as a Biafran. Don't I have any right to ask
About the
questions?
name and all
Okay,
that. Apparently,
Zion,
we were not aware
Zion
when this
man
became
Hold
21.
on, Clary, dime. Hold on. Our doctor, you want to respond to that?
okay. The Biafra that is seen a little bit talking about the name and all that. Maybe you were not aware when the name was adopted. The name United States of Biafra was presented to people at home, which is called de facto and diasporans, and that name was adopted. So now you said you are confused. I'm not sure where the confusion is coming from. You purposely said Biafra Republic government in exile. That Biafra Republic government exile is no longer in existence, though we are still abroad. The name now we are going after the declaration is United States of Biafra. And I'm using this opportunity to tell everyone any change that will be made by the people. Right now, the government is not on ground. Okay, it's a democratic government that we're going to have in the United States of Biafra. So these questions will not help you in any way. Your passport, for now, like you read, if you see the Constitution, the cover of the Constitution is United States of Biafra. The important thing is that you are a Biafran citizen. Okay, does this
Okay.
help?
Yeah, at
Thank
least
you.
this one sound professional. It sound better than Mazu trying to. Why would you say you
No,
will
no,
kick
no,
me
no,
out?
no, no, no.
It
Don't
doesn't
say
make
that.
any
Just say
sense.
that tomorrow, if your question has not been answered, come back tomorrow, okay? We'll be on space. Don't be
Okay,
upset, okay?
all right, no problem. And don't think maybe people are not contributing, maybe because you don't know who are doing what are people are doing. You understand?
Brother, listen to me. I just told you we have less than 1 minute, and you have consumed more than 3 minutes here.
My
Can't
brother,
you understand when
I have been
somebody is
following you.
explaining to
I have been
you?
following you. I have been listening to people. There are people that come here talk more than
Doctor
5 minutes. You never
Aggie, please, I
complain.
want to take down the space. It's already
Okay,
9 o'clock. I'm
yes.
late.
Thank you so much, dear friends, for being with us. And tomorrow we'll be back. And tomorrow again, the cabinet, the COS is going to present the United States of Biafra cabinet members tomorrow. And the time is 8 p.m. Biafran time. And this is going to be via Zoom, not space, before somebody comes on space tomorrow. And I'm going to post the Zoom link tomorrow morning, like I said, so that I won't post anything again tomorrow until the meeting is over. Thank you so much. We appreciate you being with us. And we ask you again to be patient with us and keep praying for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doctor. Clary, time. I don't know if you have 1 minute to say anything, and then I shut it down.
No, I don't have anything to say than to say thank you to everybody who has been on this space and those who were not able, for us not able to give you the mic to make your own contribution. We do apologize for that. But thank you so much for being here and listening to us. We are doing our best, and just know this is a very, very, very young country. We are just starting. We must be very patient with each other. We must make sure we are doing everything together. It can only get better. And from here, I yield my mic. And thank you, Go, for hosting us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. By the grace of God, if the time comes 7 a.m. Biafran time, I will try to be on space for at least 2-3 hours. Thank you. So my brother that is arguing, then you can come earlier. I'm not, you know me, I am not that I don't restrict anybody, I don't push anybody out. Thank you so much, Biafrans. God bless you all. Bye.